Hello and welcome to this guided nighttime meditation to help you fall asleep quickly and gently. My name is Stephenson, and over the next 8 hours, I will guide you towards a full surrender, beginning by relaxing the body and then releasing unsupportive thoughts through a series of enchanted visualizations. There are no prerequisites for this practice, and you are welcome here exactly as you are right now. So to begin, take your time to prepare your space for sleep if you haven't already done so. You might want to set some alarms, you might want to draw your blinds, and your lights should be now switched off. Ensure you are supported as you can be by any pillows or blankets that you might need, and closing your eyes when you feel ready. So let's begin by taking a few clearing breaths in through the nose and out through the mouth, if that feels soothing for you. And as you inhale, notice your lungs expanding as they are nourished. And as you exhale, release with a gentle sigh. In to fill and nourish, and out to release. So take one more full breath this way, and then continue to breathe naturally. And as you let your breath move at its own pace and its own depth, just lean into the natural wisdom of your breathing. You don't need to do anything to make it flow. Of its own accord, it replenishes your body again and again. So sink deeper into its natural rhythm. And now notice the surface beneath you, all of those places where your body is physically supported. If at any time during this practice you find your mind wandering, you can always anchor yourself back into the felt sense of your body resting where it is right now. And now turn your inner eye towards the top of your head, and then imagine that a soft cloud of golden light begins to permeate this space. And this golden cloud comes with peace, with ease, well-being, and so as it moves through the top of your head, it offers a sense of deep relaxation. Notice that while bathed in the presence of this golden cloud, all the muscles in your forehead begin to soften. And then envision this energy gently descending down your face, relaxing your jaw, just allowing the tongue to fall away from the roof of the mouth, and bringing an overall sense of ease and well-being into your entire head. And allow this golden light to continue its journey through your body, relaxing your throat space, and then your shoulders, and your arms, all the way down to your fingertips. And feeling both arms melt into the surface beneath you, supported by this cloud of relaxation. Now observe this golden energy relaxing your chest space, down to your belly, and all the muscles in and around your core. This light continues downwards, soothing your hips and your pelvis. And then it slowly descends down both of your legs, helping all the muscles in your legs relax all the way down to your toes. So your entire body is held and nurtured within this beautiful, soft, golden cloud of energy. And take a few long, intentional breaths to sink deeper into this space. So you can release the golden light now, and just trusting that its soothing, energetic vibration will stay with you. And then for the rest of the few moments in this tranquil rhythm of your breathing, remembering that you don't need to force it to flow. Just allow the current of each breath move you all on its own. So we'll move into the mind space in just a moment to facilitate a deeper release of any thoughts that might be holding you back from sleep. Before we do, however, know that there is nothing you need to hear in this meditation. There is no certain point you need to arrive at. Instead, allow yourself to fall asleep whenever sleep comes for you. The most important thing tonight is your ultimate surrender into slumber. So don't hold too tightly to these words that I offer. Just allow them to flow through you as gently as your breath does. So shifting your mind's eye now, envisioning that you are traveling through time and space to arrive in an enchanted garden at dusk. You look down at your feet, noticing that you are standing on a rustic stone pathway, green moss growing between each slab of stone. All around you, a vibrant garden grows, roses, sweet peas, marigolds, and more. Trees, too, are rooted throughout the garden. You raise your gaze to follow their trunks, noticing that glowing lanterns hang from the branches overhead. Indeed, this garden feels enchanted. Your gaze then moves beyond the lanterns and the whimsical foliage to the sky beyond, and a soft pink hue pervades the sky, lit by the setting sun. Take a moment to arrive here by feeling your feet on the stone pathway beneath you, and then inhaling the aroma of your favorite florals. So breathing in the fresh, soothing scent of fresh blossoms, and exhale to release. Inhale to soothe. Exhale to release. Immersed in the garden, you once again feel your body relaxing. Your forehead muscles soften as you open to the beauty of this moment. Above you, the pink sky and hanging lanterns illuminate the path before you. Your heart pulls you forward, and so you follow the winding trail that leads you through the garden. Your shoulders drop as you walk, and your chest opens and expands. A deeper sense of release pervades you. Continue to travel along the pathway, admiring the enchanted blossoms that surround you. It's a summer night, and so the evening air is warm against your skin. You are growing more and more comfortable, more and more relaxed. And as you go, give yourself permission to stop and smell the flowers. Admire also the colors, the textures, and the diversity of life here. Now, up ahead of you, you notice a bridge. It's an ancient bridge, built of stone with wooden hand railings. It's beautiful, but what draws you in the most is the mystic stream this bridge passes over. The trickling water has a mesmerizing quality to it, moving slowly as if it were dancing. You step off the stone pathway to get closer to the water. To your surprise, there is a picnic blanket outstretched on the grassy edge that runs beside the stream. It calls out to you, and so you head towards it and take a seat there. As you settle yourself on this picnic blanket, you take a long, deep breath in and release with a sigh. And then you notice that resting there on the blanket, in front of you is a single red rose. You pick it up and run your thumb along this beautiful, delicate outer petals. You take a moment to admire this single cut rose, noticing how miraculous and wise nature must be to create something like this. And then as you begin to reflect on why this rose might have been placed here, a flash of insight comes. It is here to help you let go, an inner voice whispers. The voice then continues. Let each petal represent a thought or belief that holds you back from deep rest, and then place each petal in the stream to be carried away. And so, one by one, and in your own time, you begin to gently pull petals away from the rose. Sit with each petal that you pull and consider what thought or belief, what fear or worry you can release into the stream of life. In other words, what can you let go of in order to experience more peace and ease, and to ultimately surrender into a deep and restorative sleep? So take this process in your own time, letting go of whatever you are ready to let go of. This might be represented in the release of one petal or of multiple. There's no right or wrong here. Simply send what doesn't serve you in this moment into the stream with love and with care. When you feel this process is finished, expand your awareness to encompass the entire sensory experience around you. Notice how the pink sky has deepened its tone. Notice any sounds of the garden that fill your ears. Attune to the aromas that fill you, and feel into the earth beneath your seat. Soon, there are no petals left to be released. And so you finish this process of letting go by sinking your attention into the mystic flowing waters. Notice how this water ebbs and flows, how fluid and flexible it is. Let it soothe your soul. You find yourself growing more and more tired with each passing moment. And so I invite you to find a place in or around this garden that feels like a safe place to make that final surrender into sleep. Maybe you stay here on the picnic blanket next to the trickling stream. Or perhaps you find a small cottage or hammock nestled within the garden. Envision yourself making your way to this place slowly and tenderly. In the words of Thich Nhat Hanh, walk as if you are kissing the earth with your feet. If you find yourself moving to an indoor space within the garden, see yourself coming to rest next to a window that the pink light of the setting sun can stream through. And wherever you are, allow your body to rest here, warm, supported, and safe. The sky is darkening, but as you close your eyes, you can still feel the pleasant pink light being embraced by your body. So allow this pink light to relax all of your muscles even more deeply. Your forehead softens. Your jaw relaxes. Your shoulders melt. Feel your arms and hands surrender. Your heart, belly, and pelvis all soften. And your legs relax completely, all the way down to your toes. You are guided into an ever-deepening state of relaxation by the enchanting hue of the dark pink sky. Breathe in this magenta light and exhale to release. Soon, the last of the light has faded, and you are held by the soft glow of the half moon. The stars, too, shine bright tonight. If you feel called to, take a moment to offer a prayer, a wish, or an expression of gratitude to the star that draws you the most. And then close your eyes to even this enchanted night sky. Let the promise of sleep hold you now. And as you close your eyes on the garden and the starry night sky, slowly travel back into your body. Notice what you're resting on. And notice what fabrics are touching against your skin. You can also rub your fingers between your sheets or blanket to help you ground back into this physical reality. Now, if you are still with me, offer yourself a compassionate wish by silently repeating, "May I surrender into sleep. May I surrender gently into sleep." Trust that just like the breath, sleep comes. You don't need to force it. Just soften any resistance you might have towards your current state of wakefulness, knowing that by surrendering to what is, you'll be able to relax more deeply. And before I leave you to drift off to sleep, consider what would help you to anchor your awareness until you reach that state of sleep. For some, paying attention to the rhythm of the breath is most anchoring. For others, it might be noticing the flow of sounds through the ears. And for others, it's simply the feeling of the weight of one's body on the bed. Just choose what feels most supportive for you in this moment, and allow your attention to rest there. If or when the mind wanders, just notice this mental movement without judgment. Then come back to your anchor again and again with patience and self-compassion. As we move through tonight's visualization, remember that the breath is always available as an anchor for our wandering mind. With any exhalation, you can intentionally soften in both the body and the mind. And just know that you're in full control of this journey, and allow yourself to sink into sleep whenever that comes naturally for you. So I invite you now to shift the focus of your attention to your mind's eye, and begin to imagine that you are standing in a nature-inspired setting that soothes you. Maybe it's a valley with rolling hills, a beautiful outback, a beach next to a sparkling ocean, or anywhere else that speaks to you. And paint this nature landscape in your mind's eye while also envisioning that a stunning retreat center sits in the midst of it. And notice what this retreat center is made of. Perhaps it's an old stone manor, a large and beautiful bamboo hut, or a wooden chalet. Whatever feels right for you. And really take your time to build this space in your mind's eye, knowing that there is no right or wrong here. Whatever inspires and soothes you is a welcome place to find yourself in. And once you can deeply envision this landscape, tune into it with the rest of your senses and feel the ground beneath the soles of your feet. See if you can notice the aroma of the surrounding air as it flows through you. Just consider what this place smells like. You might like to also strengthen the visualization by noticing all the different life forms that exist here, and all the colors, all the textures. And then focus your attention on that beautiful retreat center, which has been crafted just for you. Notice and admire its architecture and the way it is held by the land. So you begin to make your way towards its entrance, walking slowly and gently, lengthening your spine, softening your shoulders. You've come to this place to receive a soothing massage to free your body of tension, your mind of scattered thoughts, and to attune your spirit to the peace and relaxation available within you. And so as you approach the front entrance, you are met by a masseuse, and take your time to visualize a wise and compassionate being awaiting you, ensuring that the presence of this person brings you a sense of safety and support, that you feel full trust in them. The masseuse leads you into the retreat center, which is as beautiful inside as it is out. It feels safe and warm, loving, and it's decorated in materials and colors and pieces of art that soothe your soul. You're guided to a massage room, which to your delight has a beautiful window overlooking the great outdoors. You take a few breaths to inhale the wonder and the majesty of this incredible scenery, exhaling deeply and landing more completely into it all. Your masseuse steps out of the room for a moment to give you time to prepare for your massage. You make your way to the massage table, coming to rest on its soft but supportive surface. Your body is covered from the shoulders down by a soft cotton sheet. When your masseuse returns, they ask you what your preferred scent is for the purposes of relaxation. What aromas soothe you? You could choose lavender, rose, orange, or any other scent that brings you peace and comfort. And once you've chosen, imagine that this essential oil begins to infuse the air. Feel the subtle presence of its aroma entering your nostrils and softening your mind instantaneously. Exhale on your next breath with a soft sigh. Now your masseuse begins by massaging the crown of your head. The pressure is gentle and supportive and helps you to free your mind of any lingering thoughts or worries. And you can feel the soft pressure moving from the crown of your head down to the back of your head, moving in circles back and forth between the top of your head and the nape of your neck. As you receive this gentle head massage, you can feel your forehead muscles relaxing as well. You take a deep breath in and exhale to release. Your jaw softens as well as your face releases any tension that it's been holding on to. And your thinking mind relaxes as you receive the support of this caring touch. And you can enhance this process of relaxation by silently repeating a couple of times, "I release thoughts that do not serve me. I release thoughts that do not serve me." In addition to this caring touch, you are also receiving the soothing frequency of the music that fills your ears. Allow this music to flow through your awareness, helping you to let go and go deeper and deeper. The masseuse slowly shifts from the head down to your neck and shoulders, and the gentle pressure helps to relieve your shoulders of any weight they might have been carrying from the day behind you. Just feel them softening as this part of your body is tended to. The massage continues along the length of your left arm. Relaxation trickles through your upper left arm, your elbow, through your lower arm, and into your left hand. The masseuse gently rubs the palm of your left hand to help it release any tension that it's been holding. And then one by one, each of your left fingers is gently tended to as well. Take a few breaths to feel your entire left arm and hand relaxing as it is massaged. And next, the same attention is granted to your right arm, and feel this gentle touch as it helps to release any tension from your upper right arm, your right elbow, your lower right arm, and your right hand. And feel the palm of your right hand being gently massaged. And then each of your 5 right fingers. Now let your entire right arm and right hand let go as they are being massaged. After your arms relax, the masseuse tends to your back. Feel your entire back softening as if tension is melting away. Now, if there are any stubborn knots of tension in your back, you can support the relaxation process by taking a long, full breath into these knots and exhaling with the intention to soften this area. You don't need to force tension to leave your body, and some tension takes time to unravel. However, see if you can bring a softness to any challenging areas, and you can bless them with your kindness and compassion by repeating, "I am here for you. I am softening alongside you. I am here for you. I am softening alongside you." So take a few more breaths into your back, feeling that sense of softening as this part of your body is gently tended to. And now the massage continues in your left leg, from your hamstring all the way down to the sole of your left foot, and then into your left toes. And feel your entire left leg softening, focusing your attention on your left foot as the sole of it is kneaded. And then one by one, each of your left toes is gently massaged as well. Any residual tension flows beyond each toe. And finally, your right leg is tended to. Relaxation flows from your right hamstring all the way down to your right foot. And as with the left foot, center your attention in the sole of your right foot as it is tenderly kneaded. And one by one, each of your right toes is tended to as well. Any last drops of tension or tightness are released, just melting into the surface beneath you. As your masseuse finishes at your feet, take a long, deep breath in, inhaling that soothing aroma that lingers in the air. And then exhale with a deep sigh to soften the entire body, head to toe. Before the masseuse leaves the room, they bring a warm towel to drape over top of the sheet that covers your body. You feel it's relatively light, but grounding weight as it lands on your shoulders and upper back, and then slowly covers the rest of your body down to your toes. The warmth of this towel seeps into your muscles, helping them to remain soft and relaxed. And the subtle weight of the towel itself brings you back down to earth. You can feel your body held safely and securely against the massage table that holds you. Just see if you can surrender into this surface just a little bit more, remembering that each outward breath is an opportunity to soften that little bit more. The masseuse has now left your room, and you feel deeply, immensely relaxed in body and mind, but also in spirit. Your spirit knows that there is nowhere it needs to go, and no one it needs to be. It is peacefully consumed by the present moment, just dancing amidst the relaxation that fills your body, your mind, and the room that you're in. And you can reaffirm this for yourself by silently repeating just a few times. I am deeply relaxed in mind, body, and spirit. I am deeply relaxed in mind, body, and spirit. Your eyes are closed, but you can sense that there is a warm, orange light seeping through the window from outside. The sun, you imagine, is setting, inviting you to rest deeply for the coming night. Since this space you are in has been crafted just for you in your mind's eye, you can stay right where you are. And as you drift off to sleep in your own time, You let your awareness rest in the sounds that flow through you. First, it's just the music, this sweet, gentle, restorative music flowing effortlessly through your consciousness. You let your entire being bathed in this nurturing soundscape. And then eventually, amidst the music, you begin to hear words of peaceful affirmation drifting through the speakers. These words will serve as a reminder to bathe in peace and to embrace relaxation in mind, body, and spirit. Slowly the words begin to come. I am deeply relaxed in mind, body, and spirit. I inhale peace and exhale to release. There is nowhere I need to be but here. I am enough as I am in this moment. I embody the peace that I seek. I am nurtured by the earth beneath me. I am calm, centered, and stable. I surrender what no longer serves me. I am softening, breath by breath by breath. My mind is open, spacious, and at peace. I take care of my mind, my body, and my spirit. I surrender into sleep with ease. I am open to receiving care. I tend to my inner world with kindness. I am patient, gentle, and loving. Peace rises from within me. I am grounded in the here and now. I savor the sensations of relaxation. I am worthy of inner peace. I am loved, supported, and cared for. Now imagine that there in your mind's eye is a staircase. So, take your first step now, noticing what this staircase is made of. Your palm reaches for the hand railing. It is smooth to the touch. Your breath begins to soften as you release a gentle sigh. Your heart opens, feeling your shoulders relax. You know you have full control over this journey. And your body and mind relax a little bit deeper. You feel yourself nearing an otherworldly space. As you reach the top of the staircase, stepping into a beautiful, ancient corridor of a charming medieval castle. As you arrive in this place, you become aware of the flickering torches that line the lengthy corridor. Their light illuminates the stunning stone walls and stained glass windows, draped in red velvet curtains. The floor beneath your feet is stone as well, with a deep burgundy and gold carpet running along the center of it. The ceiling above you is arched, emanating beauty, mystery, and history. Just take a moment to fully arrive here. And as you do, imagine that this entire castle is surrounded by a shimmering, protective bubble. Let this space be a safe space, one that holds nothing but love, joy, and well wishes for you. Now you notice that within your hand you hold a torch. It has presented itself to light your way, and so when you are ready, you start your way down this curious corridor. And as you move, notice what you are wearing. Perhaps you're dressed in a long tunic of the time, or maybe you're wrapped in a plush, cozy robe. Maybe warm slippers you're wearing. Whatever attire inspires magic and comfort to you, let yourself be dressed in it. Now, with your torch in hand, you continue down the corridor. With each step, you feel your spine lengthening and any tension stored in your body relaxing. Your heart opens wider to the mystery of this place and to the insights you sense are buried within its walls and rooms. Yearning to uncover some of these insights, you turn to face one of the anchored doors nestled in the stone wall of the corridor. Your heart senses that on the other side of this door, you will discover something important. And so, you take a long, deep breath in, and as you exhale, you gently push the heavy door open. And as you do, you are overcome by a dazzling golden light from hundreds and hundreds of candles. The room glitters with their glorious, flickering flames. Candles glow from the chandeliers overhead, while others are in holders braced to the castle walls. The windowsills and tables too are adorned by beautiful dripping wax candles. Everywhere you look, there are candles, truly hundreds of them, illuminating every otherwise dark corner of this space. You pause here, allowing yourself to be enchanted, to absorb the beauty, magic, and warmth of this room with childlike wonder. Joy bubbles up in your heart as this room feels like it's something out of a fairy tale. And as you take it all in, you are reminded of something. You are reminded of the power of light to dispel darkness, both literally and metaphorically. This candlelight illuminates the physical room, but there's also a light within you that can bring understanding and clarity to any challenges that you face. So, if there is anything in your life that is unclear, just take a moment to bless it with your inner light. Imagine a great golden glow growing from within you, bringing ease, trust, and patience to whatever might currently be veiled. And then return your attention to the hundreds of flickering candles and to the childlike wonder they inspire. You thank this room for its illumination, and then slowly and mindfully, you return to the corridor where you came from. Your torch is still in hand, continuing to guide your way. It serves as a reminder of the inner light that you always carry with you. Now you continue down the central corridor, and as you walk, you notice the paintings that line the walls. Portraits of people you have never heard or nor seen before. The paintings have collected dust, reminding you of the way time passes and of the gift of each present moment. A sense of being fully anchored in the here and now grows within you, and so does gratitude for the gift of each breath. Your sense of curiosity, magic, and wonder grow as well with each step you take along the corridor. You become acutely aware that life can be seen as an adventure if you embrace every moment as brand new, as a mystery awaiting to reveal itself. Now, with that sense of curiosity very much alive inside of you, you approach a second arched door. And on your next exhalation, you gently push this second stone door open, revealing a great, grand living room on the other side. This second room is also adorned with candles, each one bringing light to darkness. Beautiful arched windows with colourful stained glass warms your heart, and large ornate sitting chairs kindle your awareness of the castle's history. But something else catches your eye. A large painting on the far wall of the room. As you make your way towards the painting, you recognize that it's a painting of a wise old oak. In the image, lush green branches extend to the furthest upper reaches of the canvas, and towards the bottom, roots intertwine with fertile earth. It is an ancient painting, and yet its symbolism is timeless. The wise old oak, a common thread through every generation. Common to you, to all the generations that came before you, and to all the generations to come after you. A deep sense of interconnectedness to all of life washes over you. You're an integral part of the Earth's family tree. You release with a sigh, just grounding into this knowledge. Feeling nourished by this room, you are ready to depart. You thank the painting for its reminder of interconnectedness, and then you make your way back to the torch-lit corridor. Connect again with what you are wearing, and with the torch in your hand, let the imagery stoke your sense of magic, mystery, and wonder. Now you are beginning to grow tired, but you sense there is still something to be revealed. And so you approach one final door that lines the corridor. On your next breath out, you push that door open, and to your delight, an expansive medieval library reveals itself. The room is long, with dozens of floor-to-ceiling bookcases. Leather-bound books line each shelf. You imagine the stories are scribbled within these books, the wisdom, the secrets, and adventures they contain. In awe, you walk down the center aisle of the castle's library, torch in hand. Amazement and wonder wash through every cell of your body. And as you approach the center of the room, you come upon a round table. Laid upon it rests a blank, open scroll. In your heart, you know what this blank scroll offers you. It is an invitation to write down your wish for your story. What story of your future do you wish to pen? Turn inwards. Become curious about your heart's vision for the future. Amidst all the stories around you, what do you want your story to be? And on that blank scroll, write down any intention you have for your future, or a word that will represent your legacy, be that kindness or courage or peace, or anything that feels most important to your soul. Now you finish up what you're writing and then prepare to leave the room. You leave the scroll right where it is. What is written on it is already written in your heart. Slowly, you return to the room's entrance. You take one last look at this enchanted space, expressing a silent whisper of gratitude, and then you step back into the corridor. Your heart feels deeply nourished by all that it has explored here. You've been reminded that light clears out darkness. You've been reminded that you are an integral part of the world. You've explored your heart's intention for the future. And you've touched the magic, wonder, mystery and adventure that lives within you. And so as you make your way back to the corridor, consider a positive affirmation you'd like to carry into the future, based on some insight you've encountered here tonight. It could be something like, "My inner light shines brightly," or "I am an integral part of this earth." Whatever statement feels most nourishing for your heart, just state it silently 3 times, alongside 3 steady breaths. Now you reach the top of the staircase that brought you here. Now, feeling joy, wonder and mystery alive within you as you take that first step. And knowing that the wisdom you uncovered in the castle is also inside of you. Remembering your positive affirmation that you can carry into the future. If you feel ready to journey onwards, take another slow, cleansing breath in, gently releasing, and then turn your attention to your mind's eye. Begin to envision a wide, open meadow appearing before you. Emerald green grass extends as far as the eye can see, with vibrant wildflowers enmeshed within this earthly blanket. brilliant orange, violet, and white blossoms open wide for the summer sun, which sits just above the horizon. A glorious amber glow coats the land. So take a moment to ground your feet into the solid earth, inhaling the sweet floral air of this wondrous meadow. Now, as your eyes scan the horizon, they catch sight of a cozy cottage in the middle of the meadow, and slowly you begin to make your way towards it. Feel the summertime grass brushing against your ankles as you walk with patience, care, and curiosity. As you move closer to the cottage, you notice its unique shape. The oak structure is an octagon shape with expansive windows embedded within each of the 8 outer walls. And surrounding this wonderful cottage is a magnificent garden. Foxgloves and hollyhocks are just a few of the multitude of species that bloom from the earth. You take it all in, releasing a deep sigh on your next out-breath. You feel comforted, nourished, and safe here. Now, just before you reach the front door of the cottage, you arrive at the garden gate and arch. Hanging from the arch, a sign reads, "Home." This cottage is a home all your own. Let it be a space that feels safe and nourishing for you. You can customize its look in any way that suits you. Now you pass through the gate and beneath the arch, and you follow the stone pathway that leads to the front door. And knowing that this cottage is yours, and only yours, you feel comfortable entering it. And so, you push open the wooden door and step inside. You're delighted by what you find. A sun-kissed space with artwork and furnishings that soothe your soul. It's unlike any home you have seen, utterly enchanting. But artwork and furnishings aside, what draws your attention the most is a small tree standing right in the center of the cottage. Your gaze fixes in on it. The tree's silvery brown trunk is wide and sturdy. Upon its curved branches are radiant green, teardrop-shaped leaves. Though it's only a few meters high, it emanates a sense of majesty and wonder. You begin to approach the tree, mindful step by mindful step. And as you do, to your surprise, the tree begins to grow. Slowly and steadily, its trunk expands, its branches grow longer, and its crown reaches higher. Your eyes follow the tree to its crown, which inches closer towards the ceiling of the cottage. Expressing the same magic as the tree itself, the octagon ceiling above it begins to open. You watch in awe, pausing your movements as you reach the base of the tree. As you come to stillness, so too does the tree. It's as if it's been waiting for you, as if it has something to show you from high up. And so, guided by your intuition, you begin to climb the tree. Sturdy branch by sturdy branch, you make your way to a comfortable and safe position near to the tree's crown. You take a seat there, held and protected by a couple of solid branches. As you settle in, the tree continues its expansion, very slowly and very gently, passing higher than the open ceiling of the cottage. Rising with the tree, you enter into the evening atmosphere. You marvel at the dazzling sky, which is now painted in pastel pinks and blues. The tree slows its movements once again, and you take a few moments to simply breathe here, welcoming the fresh evening sky air to cleanse your body with each cycle. As before, you sense that the tree is waiting for you. But what might it be waiting for? You quiet down inside, becoming curious. And as you do, you arrive at a silent knowing. This tree has appeared to offer you new perspectives on challenges that have been troubling you. It's not here to force you to forget or to push away your past. Nor does it expect anything from you. It's simply here to provide you with new views which you can integrate with whatever you currently hold within. So take a moment to think of a challenge, something that's been with you in past days, weeks, or longer, that you feel ready and willing to gain a new perspective around. Is there a thought, story, belief, or experience that you would like to transform by gaining a new perspective? Once you have that in mind, take a closer look at the tree again. Notice that there is a new branch beginning to grow from the mighty trunk just in front of you. This new tree branch symbolizes something new coming to fruition in your consciousness, something related to the challenge you've called to mind. What do you think this new branch symbolizes? What new insight or perspective might it represent? Maybe it comes with a whisper of self-love, or forgiveness, or allowance. Maybe it comes with a call for confidence or trust, or even self-expression. Just remain open and curious, considering what new perspective or wisdom this branch might be offering you. Now, consider if you need to continue carrying this challenge with you. Can you gently surrender it, even if just for this moment? Notice now that this new branch is beginning to shed some of its leaves, signifying that this is time to make space for new growth. Watch how the leaves slowly fall down towards the earth. And as they do, feel yourself softening around this challenge. Feel your new perspective beginning to take root within you. Now bring your attention back to your inner world and consider if there is another challenging thought, story, or belief from your past that you are ready to gain a fresh perspective on. And as it comes to mind, envision another new branch beginning to sprout from the tree near to where you sit. As before, this new branch comes to offer you a new perspective. What would help you to broaden your lens around this challenge? Maybe it's faith or prayer, self-love or self-worth, or maybe it's something else entirely. Just remain open to and curious about whatever insight or energy this new branch might wish to show you. With this broadened perspective, is there any room within you to release your grip on this challenge? Can you surrender it to the earth, even if just for this moment? And now begin to see this new branch starting to shed its new leaves. It is letting you know that it's time to make space inside of you for something new. Feel your body and mind gently relaxing, not with force, but with a gentle surrender. And one more time, call to mind something that has been troubling you, something that you feel ready and willing to shift your relationship to. And as it appears in your mind, envision a third and final branch beginning to sprout from this mystic tree. What does this new branch symbolize? What quality or energy or wisdom does it bestow upon you to help you gain a fresh perspective? Again, remain curious and self-compassionate as you open your heart and mind to something new. Now, with this heightened perspective, is there room within you to soften or release this challenge? Begin to envision bright green leaves falling their way towards the earth. And as the leaves surrender, see if you can too, even if just for this moment. Let your mind relax and let your body relax, breath by breath by breath. Now, let your attention shift away from these branches to take in the meadow that surrounds the cottage. The land extends far and wide and is now bathed in glorious fuchsia light. Gaze across the earth, feeling into its vast openness. Take a long, deep, and cleansing breath in, and release with a deep sigh. And as you release, sink a little bit deeper into the beauty of this moment, into the freedom and spaciousness that exists in this beautiful landscape. Now you are growing tired as the day comes to a close. Slowly begin to make your way back down the tree, branch by branch. You reach the floor of the cottage and find a cozy bed beside the tree's trunk. You climb into its fresh sheets, feeling sheltered by the wise and wonderful canopy above. And I invite you to take a moment to thank this tree for its fresh perspectives. Now your inner eye slowly begins closing to this inner world. And as the visualization dissipates, you continue to be nourished by the tree you've just climbed and supported by its higher perspectives. These perspectives and insights will stay with you as you move into the days to come. But for now, feel back into your body as it rests on the sleep surface beneath you. And then gently scan your body from head to toe, just to see if you can soften just that little bit more. Once your body is as relaxed as it can be, come back to your breath and just breathe. Simply breathe.
And know that each exhalation is an opportunity to let go, to surrender what does not serve you. And with that in mind, let each breath carry you closer towards sleep, relaxing further and further with each outward breath. Relax all the way into a restorative state of deep sleep. Now imagine breathing out any thoughts that stand in between you and deep relaxation. From this foundation of presence and relaxation, we will begin a visual journey to further soothe the inner world. Now that you are nestled inside a warm and rustic log cabin, it is dusk outside, and warm golden light filters through the cottage windows. A wintry, forested landscape hugs the cabin that you stand in. And inside, a bright orange glow fills the room, beaming out from the magnetic, burning fireplace. Yellow and orange flames swirl up towards the chimney, warming the air of the room and your heart and soul too. Your feet are firmly planted on solid wood floor. Your spine is long and your heart is open. Take a long, mindful breath here. And then take a few moments to finish painting this space in any way that calms and soothes you. Consider what colours, artwork, and furnishings provide a sense of safety and nurturance. Now your attention moves towards the panoramic windows. Amidst the golden glow of the setting sun, delicate flurries sweep through the winter air. You lean into its beauty, listening and watching. With each gust, snow dances through the luminous air. Each and every snowflake glimmers like sparkles falling down upon the earth. Take a few moments to fully witness this dance of snow as the sound of wind sings through your ears. Your attention returns to the cozy indoor space as curiosity about this cabin begins to grow. In one corner, a small kitchen sits snugly. As if preparing for your arrival, a kettle clicks off, hot steam rising from its spout. You move to the kitchen and find an array of soothing herbal teas on the counter. Take a moment to see yourself pouring a cup of tea, maybe chamomile or lemon balm. Now you make your way back towards the fireplace, mug in hand. A large ornate chair sits before it, and so does a small table. You set down your tea for just a moment as your eye catches sight of a beautiful cherry wood bookcase. Making your way towards the bookcase, your eyes scan the coloured leather book spines. Titles and authors are etched in gold. Each book seems to imbue an ancient wisdom. You scan one of the lower shelves from right to left. And as you reach the end of the first shelf, you scan the one above it from right to left. The next level up, left to right, and up again, right to left. As your gaze nears the top of the bookcase, something at the very top catches your eye. Sitting there, perched on the very top, is a thick book bound in dark green leather. It calls out to you, so you stretch your hand towards it and pull it down. It must have been sitting there for quite some time, as its cover has collected dust. You purse your lips, blowing gently. Like the others, its title is etched in gold. The soft leather cover reads, "Wisdom for the Soul." You take a long, slow breath, releasing with a sigh. Something in you settles as if it's been waiting for this moment, as if you've been meant to encounter this book. You dust off the book completely and carry it back to that plush, ornate chair. You set it down next to your herbal tea. You take a moment to get cozy here. You tuck your feet into a pair of slippers sitting at the center of the fireplace, and then you wrap a warm woolen blanket around your shoulders. You let your body sink into that cozy chair, snug before the warmth of the fireplace. Before reaching for either your tea or your book, you take a moment to reconnect with the beauty of this cabin. The sun has dipped behind the horizon, and its light has turned from gold to amber. Snow continues to dance in the winter wind, and its music humming in your ears. And the fireplace continues to burn beautifully, crackling as it does. You feel its warmth meet your skin, softening all the small muscles in your forehead. Bathe for a moment in the music of the fire, and in the radiance of its warmth and light. Allow its light to soften you. Now your attention returns to your mug of tea and the book of wisdom just next to you. First, you tend to your tea, raising it to your nose and inhaling its soothing aroma. Then see yourself taking a sip of that tea, visualizing its calming energy extending to all corners of your mind, body, and soul. You set your mug to the side now, turning your attention to that beautifully bound book. Picking it up, your fingertips run along the edges of the pages. Now your intuition guides you. Thumbing the book's pages, you flip it open to any page that subtle wisdom would have you open. Your eyes land on the page present. At the top there is a quote by Rainer Maria Rilke that reads, "Be patient towards all that is unsolved in your heart and try to love the questions themselves, like locked rooms and like books that are now written in a very foreign tongue. Do not now seek the answers, which cannot be given you because you would not be able to live them. And the point is to live everything." You pause for a moment and then trace your finger along the first line. Be patient toward all that is unsolved in your heart and try to love the questions themselves. Beneath the quote, there are questions for your reflection. The first one reads, "What uncertainties in my life are asking for my patience?" Just sit with this for a few moments now. What uncertainties in my life are asking for my patience? Notice what arises with care, compassion, and curiosity. Now you read the second reflection prompt, and then you sit with its invitation as well. How might I open my heart a little bit more to the natural unfolding of things? How might I open my heart a little bit more to the natural unfolding of things? Notice if any insights arise. You take a long, deep breath in, relaxing your body as you exhale. You thank the page for its words, and then you intuitively flip to another page. At the top of this second page, a quote by Richard Bach reads, "Here is a test to find whether your mission on earth is finished. If you're alive, it isn't." Here is a test to find whether your mission on earth is finished. If you're alive, it isn't. You sit with the vibration of these words, and then your eyes drop a little lower on the page. You read and reflect upon the questions presented here, and the first one being, what does my loving heart long to experience on my unique life path? What does my loving heart long to experience on my unique life path? You may become aware of a specific job, career, or external experience that the heart longs for. Or you might sense something internal that the heart longs for, something like self-love, awe, or joy. And then you reflect upon the second question offered by the page, and it reads, what is one thing I can do tomorrow that will nourish my heart? What is one thing I can do tomorrow that will nourish my heart? Maybe you will start tomorrow with a prayer of gratitude or a commitment to kindness. Or maybe you will take a concrete step towards a heartfelt project or goal. Whatever comes up, note it with care. And then set it aside as you take a few deep breaths, reconnecting with the intermingling sounds of wind and fire. You are growing sleepy, but your heart longs for one more whisper of wisdom. You flip to one last page, guided by your intuition. And at the top of that page you discover a quote by a Tibetan Lama, and it reads, "Sleep is the best meditation." Sleep is the best meditation. Your body relaxes a little bit deeper just by having read those words, but still your eyes scan the text beneath it, a single question. The single question presented to you reads, "What might I let go of just for right now that will help me to sleep deeply? What might I let go of just for right now that will help me to sleep deeply?" If there's anything you can gently release for this moment, perhaps a worry about the future or an attachment to the past, let it go with your next out breath. Release it, blow it out. And then let your attention rest in that natural, effortless flow of your breath, or in the feeling of being supported by this beautiful and warm, rustic cabin. You close the book now and set it aside. Your body, heart, and soul are deeply, deeply relaxed. Before your inner eye closes, you might extend a word of gratitude for any wisdom that this book has stirred in you. And then you allow your gaze to absorb the wintry world one last time. The light from the sun is all but gone, and a deepening, dazzling blue glow dances through the falling snow. You marvel at the way each snowflake has a life of its own, shimmering in the evening air as it intermingles with the wind. And then you return your attention to the fireplace, feeling gratitude for its beauty, its warmth, its light. Your tired eyes close now and the imagery of this cabin slowly dissipates. Your sense of sound is heightened as you listen to the soothing crackle of the fire. Its music anchors you to this present moment, helping you to remain calm and grounded. Let these words nourish you, without grasping at them or analyzing them. Simply allow their vibration to mingle with your own as you slowly, gently, and gracefully fall asleep. My body, mind, and soul are deeply nourished. My heart is quiet, calm, and content. I am supported by the magic of the world, and I give myself permission to rest and relax. With each breath, I surrender a bit deeper. I am patiently living out the questions in my life. I act in alignment with my highest self. I trust that the universe is supporting me. I open my heart to life's natural unfolding. I gracefully surrender what doesn't serve me. I balance outward action with deep rest, and the wisdom I seek is within me. I am in awe of the beauty of this world. I give thanks for all the blessings granted to me. I am rooted in this unfolding present moment. My inner world is centered and stable. I am patient and kind with myself. I prioritize my holistic well-being. I know that I am enough just as I am, and I sink effortlessly into the replenishment of slumber. Now open your mind's eye to envision an enchanted doorway appearing before you. Notice what this doorway is made of and what shape it takes. Perhaps it's arched, perhaps it's made of wood, or it may be comprised solely of light. Just let it take any form that feels special to you. And then with your inner eye, imagine that you are approaching this doorway and seeing yourself step through that doorway, emerging into a beautiful, sun-kissed meadow where a sparkling summer stream trickles across the land. Just ground your feet into the earth here. Notice what, if anything, is on your feet, and notice what the grass beneath you feels like. Notice what the small meadow smells like. Does its fresh, vibrant aroma replenish you? And fill out the imagery here. Observe the way the light reflects off the moving water. Notice the curves of the land, the softly rolling hills. Maybe there are mountains in the distance. Just let the full spectrum of colors emerge, from greens to blues to pink and gold. The gentle stream draws upon your attention now. Hear its music as it enters your ears and ripples through your entire body. And notice that as the sound of the stream courses through you, you begin to relax more deeply in mind and in body. You might want to support this relaxation by releasing a deep sigh. Mind lets go, body lets go. An inner whisper invites you to walk along the stream now, and so you begin to see yourself moving, almost floating, next to that glimmering water. And with each step you take, you feel more and more connected to this environment. You feel the warm sun as it kisses your skin, and each breath as it moves through you. And everything else here, from the grass to the stream to the birds and butterflies, everything touches you deeply. You carry on for some time, just enjoying the journey. You're in no rush to arrive somewhere. You are content with what is unfolding before you. Your senses are fully tuned in and your heart is open. A quiet presence fills you. You mind each slow step that you take, walking gently and lovingly upon the earth. Continuing a little further, and still alongside the flowing stream, you move into a light and airy forest,
bright green leaves float in the air above you, and the golden light of the sun cascades through the canopy's opening. You feel sheltered, supported, and soothed. As you make your way through this magical and airy space, you notice that just up ahead there is a large, smooth rock beside the stream. Its perfect perch to rest on for a while, and so you slowly meander towards it. Again, you're in no rush. In your own time, find yourself coming to rest on this rock. See yourself kicking off any shoes that may have been on your feet as you settle in. And as you arrive, take a few breaths to ground yourself. Imagine the sensation of the steady rock supporting you as the music of the stream moves through you. In this moment, there is nowhere else you need to be. In the presence of the stream, everything is as it should be. You don't need to accomplish anything, fix anything, be anything, or plan anything. You are invited to simply absorb the underlying peace of this place. And so I invite you now to just take in the sounds of the gently flowing water. Feel its vibration move through you from head to toe, bringing you into deeper layers of peace and relaxation. As you continue to absorb the stream's melody, the rest of your senses widen again. You notice now the sun has moved closer to the horizon. It is late afternoon, still warm, and a beautiful bronze glow illuminates the land. Birds chirp as they slowly move back to their nests. Now, your gaze returns to the gently flowing water. It glistens, silver and gold light sparkling upon its surface. Something about it feels magic, as if it were a healing elixir for the body. You hear a whisper inviting you to step into it, and so you slowly rise to your feet and towards the water's edge. You can see that the stream is only about a foot deep. Pearl white sand shimmers at the bottom. And when you feel ready, you take 2 steps into the stream, letting both feet come to rest on the soft bottom. Suddenly the water turns into a translucent, sparkling golden current. Soft and gentle, it embraces you with care and sends a restorative ripple of healing up through your entire body. All tension melts away as you are soothed by this mystic water. If there's any part of your body that could use a little extra love, support and nourishment, form a gentle cup with your hands to collect this golden water. Then gently pour this elixir upon any part of your body that needs it. Let it nourish you now completely.
Spend a few more moments letting yourself be soothed by this water in any way that feels right to you. You might decide to sit upon the pearly bottom, take a few strides downstream, or remain standing. Just let this play out in your mind's eye however you wish. When you feel your time in the stream is complete, see yourself slowly moving back to the rock. As you do, you might notice that a towel, blankets, and a warm thermos of tea has appeared to further nourish you. Dry yourself off, wrap yourself in blankets to stay warm as the sun slowly sets, and pour yourself a cup of tea. From where you now sit, you have a clear view of the setting sun. It is bright orange as it makes its final descent towards the horizon. Magenta streaks radiate outwards, bringing mysticism, awe, and wonder. You sit, sip, and observe. Sit, sip, and observe. You are still aware of the stream's melody as it moves through your ears. It reminds you to embrace life's flow and to move gently as you journey through the world. It transmits to you the qualities of grace, ease, and effortlessness. You take a long, deep breath in and a deep breath out. Spend a few more moments absorbing the magic and wonder of this sanctuary. What parts of it soothe you the most? Let your attention rest on your favorite elements here, be that the water, the sunset, the fresh air, or something else. You lean back on the rock now. The sky has transformed to dark purple. Twinkling lights begin to emerge in the sky. The evening air is warm against your skin, and the blankets around you provide extra warmth and comfort. Take just a few more breaths here, reveling in the majesty of the cosmos. And so when you are ready, imagine that some part of you floats away from your relaxed body, rising into the air above you. You look down at your peaceful self, deeply relaxed and completely tranquil, knowing that you're always right here, that you're always grounded. You float higher and higher, as if into a dream, passing through the ceiling above you and into the darkened night sky. As you rise into the cosmos, imagine that large wings grow from your back, carrying you higher and higher into the atmosphere. Note the color of your wings, any color that brings you peace, ease, and joy. These majestic wings of yours beat strongly. They carry you safely and steadily through the night sky. The galaxy is lit with millions of stars, and the moon shines brightly.
Eventually, these wings carry you to some other magical place on this earth, to a landscape that brings you deep peace, contentment, and ease. Take a moment to envision your place of arrival, which is mystic and dreamlike. Perhaps you arrive in an enchanted forest or a magic meadow, a dreamy desert, or near to a healing body of water. Any place is fine as long as you feel relaxed, safe, and supported. Your wings disappear for now as you make contact with the earth. And as you arrive here, take a moment to really tune into this landscape. Envision the colors, the plant life, and the weather patterns that move across the sky. Is it sunny where you are now, or is the sky dark and beaming with stars? Ground into your feet in this alternate time and space. Feel the energy of the earth rising up through your feet, along the length of your spine, and into the crown of your head. And take a few long breaths here, inhaling the fresh air of this environment. Note what this environment smells like. You've come here to meet some of your spirit guides, 3 in fact. And so I invite you now to take a moment to set this as an intention, repeating the words, I am here to meet 3 loving spirit guides. I am here to meet 3 loving spirit guides. The first guide will present itself to you in animal form. Now, without rushing to find it, take your time to observe whatever animals appear, knowing that they might not rationally fit the type of environment you are in. For instance, a parrot could appear in a snowy landscape, or a koala in a desert. Perhaps you might spot a few animals, and if so, this is entirely okay. Simply take a few slow, steady breaths, refining your intuition to sense into which animal might be your guide for this journey. When you locate an animal that you think may be your guide, simply ask if it is your loving, supportive animal guide for this journey. And note how it responds. If it is not your guide, remain open for one that is. Try not to overthink the process. Just simply open your heart to this journey of discovery. Once you've found your animal guide for right now, observe its character. What unique gifts, wisdom, or talents does it possess? And then I invite you to ask this animal, what teaching or insight do you wish to offer me tonight? What teaching or insight do you wish to offer me tonight? Remain open to any energies, words, or other signs that it transmits to you. Know that it may speak through words, sounds, action, or subtle energy. Open your heart to this guide, knowing that it wants only the best for you. Just take a few more moments absorbing any love, wisdom, or teachings from this animal. Then offer it your gratitude before watching it slowly depart. Ground back now into the tranquil landscape that holds you. Feel into your feet upon the surface of the earth here. And then into your breath as you breathe steadily. Your next guide presents itself to you in plant form. Again, without forcefully seeking a guide, open your awareness and intuition to any plant life that you might wish to connect with. As before, you might observe a variety of different types of plants. This might include plants that do not fit your environment from a rational point of view. Just release your assumptions and open to whatever presents itself to you. And take your time to hone in on a single plant. Ask this plant if it is here to offer you love, wisdom, and support. And if it is, begin observing its nature. And if not, take your time to connect with another one. Once you've connected with a loving plant guide, observe its unique qualities. What wisdom, energy, or unique properties does it hold? And as before, I invite you to ask this plant, what teaching or insight do you wish to offer me tonight? What teaching or insight do you wish to offer me tonight? Open all of your senses to this plant. What does your intuition sense that it has to offer you? Feel into the teachings of this plant, whether these offerings arise as words, energy, or simply a deep knowing. Spend a few more moments with this plant, admiring its unique wisdom, beauty, and any other predominant characteristics. Then offer it your gratitude and slowly let your attention widen back out to capture the fullness of this dreamlike landscape. Take a few long, deep breaths of this fresh, fragrant air once again. Inhale the energy of the earth through your feet and exhale to give back to the universe. Now continue to breathe naturally and let your intuition open up to a spirit guide in human form. Perhaps this spirit guide is young or old, real, fictional, or mythical. Simply open your senses to whomever is here, and once you encounter someone who might be your guide, ask them, "Are you the loving guide who will support me tonight?" Take your time with this and wait until you connect with the guide who is here for you unconditionally. Once you've met your guide, take a moment to observe everything notable about this being. What are they wearing? How young or old are they? Do you recognize their face, or is this person unfamiliar to you? Tune into their unique presence, energy, and their qualities, and open your heart to the wisdom that they embody. And when you are ready, ask your guide, what teaching or insight do you wish to offer me tonight? What teaching or insight do you wish to offer me tonight? Remain open now to anything that they have to share with you here. Spend a few more mindful moments with this guide, just the two of you. And then invite your first two guides to enter into your vision as well. Feel your animal guide present, your plant guide present, and your human guide all here, all supporting you right in this very moment. If there was one final thing these guides would want you to know, what would it be? Remember that their intent is nothing but your highest good. Take just a few more breaths with your guides and then extend your gratitude once more. And then slowly envision all of your guides departing, knowing that you can reconnect with them any time in the future that you need to. Feel back into the way your feet are rooted into this dreamscape. Take a few more moments to envision this dreamy landscape around you. Breathing deep and releasing with a sigh as you exhale. Invite a sense of ease to ripple through your body as you breathe. Now envision those big, beautiful wings branching out from your back once again. They flutter, and slowly you rise from the earth. You fly into the atmosphere with ease. Your wings beat steadily, carrying you back through the starry cosmos, above the glimmering earth, and eventually into the airspace above your home. Your breathing is gentle and shallow now, and sleep, just like a warm blanket, encircles you in a layer of protection. And each word I speak carries you ever more deeply into a blissful state of relaxation. As you shift your attention to your mind's eye and see yourself to arrive at a beautiful seaside landscape with dramatic cliffs, high grasses blowing in the warm breeze, and a tall, white lighthouse up in the cliffs in the distance. See yourself standing just above the gently rolling waves on a rocky path that leads along the inclining coast. Late afternoon sun filters into the sea, perched in the sky just above the lighthouse. Your eyes land on this magnificent structure in the distance. This lighthouse, a symbol of strength, resilience and hope and clear vision, calls out to you. Something inside of you is drawn towards it. And so you take a moment to ground both of your feet into the solid rock beneath you, establishing this sense of being grounded will support you on your journey ahead. And then your eyes follow the ascending pathway along the coast that rises up towards the lighthouse perched on the cliff. And before traveling there, you take a moment to remind yourself of why you're here. To remind yourself that there are certain worries and fears that don't serve you in this moment, that you wish to be able to let go. Now, you don't need to, nor should you, force these thoughts and feelings to leave you. But what you can do is to establish a willingness to let go. So before you take this first step towards the lighthouse, consider silently repeating, I am willing to let go of fears and worries that do not serve me. I am willing to let go of fears and worries that do not serve me. And now envision yourself traveling along the rocky coast slowly in the direction of this magnificent lighthouse. As you walk, you inhale the salty sea breeze, allowing each breath to cleanse your cells. And with each breath out, you begin to release what doesn't serve you, sending ruminations, worries, and concerns out to the great body of water just next to you. Each step and each breath brings you into greater alignment with nature, helping you to feel calm, supported, and connected. The lighthouse, still 100 meters or so ahead of you, stands tall, steady, and still. Just admire its strength and resilience. But this strength and resilience is not something outside of you. It's inside of you as well. And so as you approach this lighthouse, feel this sense of strength and resilience permeating your entire body from within, as worries, fears, and anxiety just continue to leave you with each outward breath. And remember that you're not forcefully pushing things away. You're engaging in a more subtle yet profound process of surrender. In the words of Jack Cornfield, to let go does not mean to get rid of. To let go means to be. When we let be with compassion, things come and go on their own. If you notice inner resistance to any of this, acknowledge this energy as the voice of your inner critic or of fear itself, and let this inner resistance know that you hear its concerns, but that you are committed to reclaiming your peace. you are committed to the process of letting go. And step by step, you find that surrender comes easier. You know that all you can ever do is surrender in this very moment, and that right now is enough. So if there are any sticky thoughts that fear the idea of you fully letting go, you might try whispering, "I am letting go just for this moment. I am letting go just for this moment." And as you travel that final short distance to the lighthouse, you feel your shoulders dropping, your jaw unclenching, and all the small muscles in your forehead unraveling. Your chest and your heart open to the expansive sea beyond, as you finally come face to face with the beautiful architecture of the majestic lighthouse. And slowly you walk around to its sea-facing side, fingertips grazing its sturdy walls as you go. And as you come to reach its face that overlooks the soothing waters, you lean your back against the lighthouse. Its strength, its resilience, its equanimity permeating each and every cell of your body. Take 3 long, deep breaths, closing your eyes, feeling the support of the lighthouse against your back, and just feeling the fresh sea breeze flowing into your body. Any remaining residue of worry leaves your inner world as you breathe out. And after your next breath out, you thank the lighthouse for its support, back still leaning against it. Then you take a few steps forward, standing tall and strong and peaceful as you look out over the clear blue water below. You look back down now the path that you took to come up here, noting how far you've come, both literally and figuratively. And as you look out to the horizon again, you hold a clearer perspective of yourself, of life, and of any challenges you face, whether real or imagined. This heightened view and your connection to the spaciousness of all that surrounds helps you to disengage from limiting, fearful, conditioned thought patterns that are rooted in fear. Now, you feel able to approach anything that comes your way from a place of deep inner peace, equanimity, resilience, and strength. And if there are any knots of fear or worry still present for you, feel into the sea breeze as it brushes past you, and then repeat, "I release my worries to the wind. I release my worries to the wind." Just continue to repeat these words for a few moments of silence. Or if another affirmation feels better suited for you in this moment, feel free to use that. As an example, you might consider, "I stand in my inner peace. I stand in my inner peace." just take those few moments of silent repetition now. Allow the inner whispers to dissolve as you tune back into the sun on the horizon. Half of it is now hidden behind the water. A warm, amber glow spreads across the ocean and the land you stand on. It permeates your body, sending a wave of love and support and warmth through your entire being. Feel this deep golden glow making its way through you, filling your entire headspace. And then allow the glow to dissipate as you feel into whatever remains, perhaps spaciousness, ease, or lightness. This is what is always present beneath the surface layer of our thoughts and feelings. Now you might notice that you are growing more and more tired, ready for deep rest and relaxation. You walk towards the other side of the lighthouse, opposite from the side you came up. And there you find a set of stairs that will lead you deeper into peace and surrender. But before I guide you down, take one more moment to soak in the energy of this visualization and consider what about this place was most impactful to you. What was most supportive of you letting go? Perhaps it was the lighthouse or the soft breeze, the setting sun, or something else. Whatever you feel most supported by, focus your attention there for a few more breaths, feeling the quality of this image or feeling expanding inside of you. Now, release that element of this experience, knowing that it is always present inside of you. You can attune at any time that you need to. The cliffs, the lighthouse, and the sea are all a distant memory. Your inner world is spacious and quiet. And you're deeply aware of where you rest in this very moment. You can feel the surface beneath you, the air that moves through you, and the sweetness of that slow surrender into slumber. Now, envision yourself standing now in a beautiful courtyard, surrounded by rustic, vine-covered brick walls and well-trimmed hedges. Rambling roses, lavender, and peonies bring extra beauty to this outdoor space, which sits beneath a clear, pale blue sky. Stone pathways lined by gardens in full bloom lead towards the center of the courtyard. Your eyes trace the length of the pathway you are standing on, arriving at a stunning, glistening water fountain in the center of this majestic space. This water fountain is the most mystic, beautiful fountain you've ever laid eyes on. The trickling water glistens beneath the sun, bright like stars. And in the center of the fountain, resting in the basin from which the water tumbles,
a statue of a goddess stands. You are not sure who she is or what this fountain represents just yet, but you can feel your body and your intuition yearning to get closer. And so, you make your way along the stone path, slow step by slow step, curious as to what this fountain might have to offer. You arrive at the edge of the fountain, which is close enough to easily dip your fingers into. And as you stand next to the fountain, you intuitively feel called now to dip your fingers into the overflowing basin. And as you do, you feel a ripple of soothing energy rising up your arms and throughout your entire body. You breathe a sigh of relief. You now understand that this water holds immense potential to soothe and to comfort. And so, you submerge your hands completely, creating a small cup in your palms. And then lifting a cup full of water, envision this soothing water meeting your skin, its power penetrating deeply to comfort and release. Just stand next to the flowing water, allowing even its sound vibrations to penetrate and nurture your body. And then you slowly make your way towards the edge of the courtyard, stepping out into a vast, open field with rolling hills, glistening lakes, and flowing rivers off in the distance. Flowers grow wild through the lush green grass. And then begin to envision yourself walking slowly, gently, across the wide, open land. You soon stumble upon a narrow stream that trickles down from a nearby mountain. The water here is pure, crystal clear. It reminds you of the water in the fountain. You kneel down next to it, gazing into its gentle, rhythmic flow, noticing how it cleanses, heals, and nurtures the land.
Now, with every word, my voice is taking you deeper into a blissful sleep state. And in this state, we will journey through exquisite, healing landscapes of beauty and imagination. In this space, I invite you to find yourself standing on a warm beach by a tranquil, sapphire blue ocean. The sun sits high up in the sky, beaming down to bring warmth and beauty to this landscape. And just take a moment to feel into the sand beneath your feet, to feel the sun against your skin, and to inhale and exhale the salty ocean breeze. The water is calm today, gently lapping against the fine crystal shoreline. And right in front of you, where the water meets the land, a handcrafted, solid wooden raft is perched. It floats, just bobbing in and out, as the waves dance against the shoreline, and the raft calls you towards it. You make your way towards the water, letting your bare feet surrender to the sand with each step. Soon the water brushes against you, covering your feet and ankles. It soothes you instantaneously, and then you lean down to push the raft further into the water. The shallow, sandy floor of the ocean extends for quite some time, and the water warms as you wade into it. Slow step by slow step by slow step. When the water reaches just above your knees, you hop above the raft, and as you climb in, you feel completely safe and secure. You trust that you are cared for, held, and supported here. You come back to rest on your back, feeling into the solidity of the hard wood beneath you. You close your eyes as the sun shines down, taking a moment to open your ears to the sound of the ocean beneath and around you. You can feel the warmth of the sun inviting you to soften and to surrender. And so you begin to tap into its presence as it lands on each part of your body. With each body part that you draw your attention to, you invite this area to relax and to melt beneath the healing power of the sun. And so you begin by noticing as the golden rays penetrate your right foot. It softens and surrenders. You feel the warmth rising, moving into and relaxing your right ankle, your lower right leg, moving the sun up to your right knee, and your upper right leg. And right now your right leg relaxes completely with the support of the radiant sun. And the same relaxation takes place on the other side of your body, beginning in your left foot and traveling up to your left ankle, your lower left leg, your left knee soft and loose, and your upper left leg supple. Warm, vital energy from the sun courses through the entirety of your left leg. All of its muscles relax completely. And you shift your attention now to your pelvic region, just feeling it melt, surrender, relax. And then that warm, golden glow of the sun enters your belly, relaxing all of your core muscles and those in your lower back as well. And now trace your awareness up the length of your spine and feeling your entire back come into greater relaxation and alignment. Your heart softens next as the light of the sun enters. And so too do both of your shoulders, releasing any tension that they've been holding on to, just feeling them drop. And now feel into your right fingertips next, feeling the sunlight dancing through them. And allow your right hand to surrender completely. Total relaxation. Your right wrist, your lower right arm, your right elbow, and your upper right arm, each muscle relaxing. Now your entire right arm, kissed by the golden rays, it melts completely. Now next, you feel into your left fingertips as they release anything that they've been grasping at. And then this wave of relaxation moves through the entire left hand. Into your left wrist, your lower left arm, your left elbow, and now your upper left arm, and right now all muscles in your left arm surrender to the sun. The golden light enters your throat space next, and softening any tightness that may be present here. And then it seeps into your lower head, relaxing your tongue, unclenching your jaw, and deeply relaxing your cheeks, just feeling them let go. And finally you notice where the sunlight penetrates your upper head space, your forehead, your third eye area, and your crown, the top of your head. All the small muscles around your eyes and eyebrows begin to relax, just feeling spacious. And alongside the physical relaxation, you can sense that all mental control is beginning to melt away. Allow it to happen. The light cast upon your thinking mind sparks the dissolution of fear, of grasping, of confusion or control. And in its place, it leaves behind a seed of deep trust in life, in what is. Just take a couple of breaths here into that seed of trust and feeling it grow with each inhalation. Now expand your awareness to feel into your entire body as it's been blessed by the sunlight above. And while your mind is quiet and calm, your senses are awake. Your ears are highly attuned to the music of the ocean surrounding you. Your nostrils lungs and belly are aware of the breath that flows through them. And your body remains in intimate connection with the beaming sun. As the light of the sun continues to diminish any inner fog, helping you to see clearly that you are held and supported by the universe, by life's mysterious flow. Sink into what it feels like to be here for a few moments of silence, just letting the sounds of the water or the rhythm of the breath be your guide. Even though you have experienced deep surrender already, you might notice that controlling thoughts still appear from time to time. Perhaps these are thoughts that wish for something in your life to be different than it is. Perhaps these are thoughts that are continually trying to figure something out, all to no avail. So, whatever the content of your thoughts might be, I invite you to breathe out everything, to be absorbed by the ocean. Just surrender it all in this moment. And if surrender feels out of reach or forced, just try softening instead. Total surrender can be difficult, and it's often misunderstood. To surrender thoughts or stories or ideas does not mean that we don't have opinions. It doesn't mean that we accept unkind behavior or injustices. And it doesn't mean that we don't care about what happens. It just helps us to open us up to things as they are. And from this place of openness, we are better able to take wise action in waking life. So don't feel that you need to force yourself to surrender. Surrender is not a throwing away of things. It's just a natural, a subtle process of letting go. For example, consider a controlled or reoccurring thought that you wish to surrender. And when you have it in mind, imagine that you are holding it in your hand. Imagine that it rests in your clenched palm as a small pebble or a stone. Now, to surrender it, you don't need to toss that stone forcefully into the ocean. Rather, you might practice loosening your grip on it. Just can you relax your grasp just a little to begin with? And then a little bit more. And then a little bit more. Eventually, the stone, the story, or the feeling that you wish to surrender will just naturally roll off your palm or out of your mind. All things, like waves, ebb and flow. They just come and then they go. Continue to float adrift in the ocean and let each knot of control, every fearful, limiting or grasping energy just fall like a pebble into the water below. And trust that the ocean and that life will support you. Now you can sense that the warm golden sun is beginning its descent. As your corner of the earth turns away from this star, bronze light fills the sky. Its rustic glow invites you into a new type of surrender, into the surrender that occurs when we drift into sleep. The raft that you are on begins to drift towards the shore, and when it lands, your body seems to float back to the beach that you came from. Your body rests now on steady land, curled up in blankets, your head on cushion, and a sea of sand beneath you. Continue to absorb the music of the ocean. Just allow it to lull you into a deeper state of ultimate relaxation. If thoughts arise, you know just what to do with them. You know how to soften and how to surrender. The sun continues to fade away. Bronze light transmutes into radiant pink and then into deep violet. And eventually the sky becomes a dark cobalt blue. Stars fill the night sky, reminding you of your place in the big mystery. You know that you don't need to figure everything out, and that in fact it would be impossible to do so. All that can be known is this present moment. And this present moment is one that can be savoured. Slowly you close your eyes to even the beach and the ocean. And yet its music still moves through you, carrying you further and further away from wakefulness, deeper and deeper. The soft rhythm of your relaxed breathing draws you ever deeper now into this restful, peaceful slumber. Sense now the soft ball of energy that radiates out from your body, protecting you and healing you as you sleep. Being in this safe place allows your mind to be free and to create beautiful environments for you to move freely through. Natural environments that bring healing and inspiration. Through your mind, I invite you to travel consciously now, finding yourself in a brilliant forest held beneath the warm, late summer sun. You are standing on a narrow footpath of aromatic amber soil, and on either side of you, majestic trees stretch up towards the beaming cosmos. The wind is warm as it brushes just gently against your cheeks. Standing here in the wilderness of these woods, your shoulders begin to soften and drop. This forest sanctuary comes to you as a refuge away from the weight of the world, from all that you've felt you needed to carry in the days up until now. For these precious moments, I invite you to grant yourself permission to let go, to simply tune into what is right here. and to open up to the possibility of deep release and inner peace. As you grant yourself this permission, you know that you don't need to force yourself to feel any different than you do right now. And furthermore, know that opening up to inner peace does not mean that all of your outer world challenges will disappear. However, consider that there is a chance of finding respite beneath the waves of the worried mind. Know only that this peace and tranquility is possible, opening your heart to the journey that guides you there. Now take a moment to feel into your body here in the forest as you witness yourself acclimatizing to your new environment. Perhaps you might see yourself stretch your arms up towards the sky, or reaching down to the earth in reverence. Witness yourself moving in any way that helps to free up and release stagnant or anxious energy within your body. Eventually you return to standing, gazing down the trail stretched out before you. The path ahead is whimsical, weaving in and out of the old growth forest. You take a long, deep breath, inhaling the forest air. And as you exhale, you begin on your way, taking the trail mindful, step by step. As you go, you absorb the beauty of the forest around you. Hummingbirds flitter through the air, and squirrels and chipmunks jump from treetop to treetop. Ancient ferns rise up from the earth in their cosmic patterns, and countless other species of plants and animals make themselves known to you. In fact, the diversity is beyond anything you've ever seen. Take a moment to explore the environment for yourself as you walk through it. Allow it to come to life with any plants, animals, or even insects that bring you a sense of peace and well-being. Consider the fact that your inner forest is completely unique to your own mind and imagination, and bring it to life in any way that soothes you. In other words, plant your inner refuge as you please. As you witness the peace that lives in this forest, notice how a sense of ease grows inside of you. Notice your belly softening, your limbs relaxing, and your worried or controlling mind letting go even further. Breath by breath by breath. Simply just being in this forest provides you with something new. It helps you to naturally and effortlessly begin the process of letting go. Now, soften your gaze on the plants and animals of this forest as you focus once again on the trail ahead of you. As you do, you notice that this pathway ends just a few meters up ahead, and where it does, there is a small clearing in the woods. You make your way towards the clearing, which enchants your heart and mind completely. It's surrounded by tall, ancient trees, with wildflowers lining the perimeter. Teal, violet, and fuchsia petals are in full bloom. The soil in the clearing is bare, but it's still rich and full of invisible energy. And in the center of it, a tiny nest of sorts has been laid out for you. A Persian rug is spread across the solid earth, and on top of it, plush cushions and blankets are scattered. This human-like nest in the middle of the forest has your name on it, and so you make yourself cozy within it. As you come to rest your back on the soft rug in the middle of the forest, wriggling your body to get comfortable, you take a few deep breaths to settle in, and softening your belly as you breathe. With each breath in, you embrace the vitality of the forest around you. And with each outward breath, you feel yourself melting a little bit further into the earth. Each breath brings you back to what is right here, back to the peace that is possible when you connect with what is present. You continue to breathe naturally as you gaze out at the world from the surface of the earth. Those majestic trees stand even taller, with canopies that dance through the glistening sun. The trees are alive. You can feel their energy, and you embrace their shelter, their stability, and their protection. Now, gazing up at the canopy, you see that there is enough open space for the sunlight to pour through. As it does, it blesses your entire body. Not only does it offer you its warmth, it offers ease and release as well. To further soothe the mind, you tune in more closely to the physical body as it rests beneath this glorious sun. You begin by drawing your attention towards your crown, feeling the golden light of this radiant star penetrating, opening, and softening the uppermost part of you. This light begins to seep downwards, relaxing all the muscles around your eyes. It disarms the flow of any repetitive and unhelpful thought patterns. You exhale to release, surrendering your mind to the cleansing power of this light. And then you feel the sun's rays inch further down, filling and relaxing your jaw, your tongue, and your throat. You take a long, deep breath into this golden light, feeling it ease any tension you've been carrying in and around this part of you. Still resting on the forest floor, you feel into the sun's light as it enters your shoulders, and then as it slowly seeps into your upper arms, your elbows and lower arms, and into your hands. As this metallic yellow light fills you from shoulders to fingertips, you feel your arms let go. You feel them surrender. You know that there is nothing you need to latch onto, nothing you need to fix, to grasp, or to sort out. You just grant your arms permission to surrender. The light from your shoulders now enters into your upper torso. Your lower back melts. It surrenders. And your heart space opens up to the universal light that touches it. As you breathe, life force moves into and out of your heart with complete ease. And then the golden light seeps even further downwards, tracing the length of your spine until it lands in the center of your belly. As you breathe here, feel your belly filling with radiant sunlight. It dissolves all tension, all contraction, and all worry, helping you to breathe a little deeper. At the same time, your lower back begins to soften as well. Coming into deeper and deeper peace here in the forest where you rest, you witness as the sun's glow enters your pelvic region now. And as it does, your hips begin to unknot. Tension begins to melt, seeping into the earth beneath you for renewal. And finally, the golden light of the sun begins to inch its way down your legs. First, it fills your upper legs, relaxing all of these muscles completely. Then it flows down to your knees, into your calves and shins, and eventually into your feet, into each and every toe. Feel both of your legs surrendering with the support of the light shining down from above you. Waves of calm pulse through your entire body. Follow them for a moment now, witnessing them as currents of golden light ebbing and flowing from the top of your head to your toes, and then from your toes to the top of your head and back again. As this golden wave of calm rises up to your crown, it eases your mind and connects you to everything around you. And as it ebbs back towards your feet, it grounds you deep into the earth, providing you with a sense of strength and resilience. The sun's rays continue to hold you as you tune in to other elements of the forest now. First, you notice the sweet aroma that fills your nostrils as you breathe. You absorb the aliveness of the forest with each full breath. Then your eyes trace the lengths of those remarkable trees which are firmly rooted, calm, and stable. You admire the base of the trees and the intricate pattern of their bark. And then your gaze rises up them, noticing the complexity of branches that extend out from the solid, stable core. The leaves on those upper branches are diverse and varied. Even from down below, you can see that some are round, some are triangular, and some are irregular, like the leaves of the chestnut trees and the maples. Just together, they dance seamlessly in the soft breeze. Occasionally, you witness a leaf splitting from its branch and dancing down towards the earth. You admire how effortlessly it lets go, how naturally it surrenders. As you gaze up at the leaves, you realize how transient they are. Seasons come and seasons go, and throughout the seasons, the trees shed their leaves in order to be renewed. And so you liken the leaves above you to the thoughts that come and go for seasons in your mind. Anxious or worried thoughts are just as transient as those delicate leaves that shimmer in the wind. And so, as you rest here beneath the canopy, pair each falling leaf with an anxious, ruminating or worried thought that you would like to release or soften. As one of these thoughts come to mind, see it falling towards the rich and fertile earth as a delicate leaf does at the end of its season. As each leaf of anxiety or worry falls towards the earth, something remarkable happens. Time appears to speed up in your mind's eye as you watch each fallen leaf transmute from vibrant green to deep red to dark rust. And quickly, as if you were watching time-lapsed film, you observe each leaf decay, becoming one with the bed of soil it rests on. Continue to watch this miraculous process of transformation on your own. Link each anxious thought with a falling leaf, and as it arrives on the earth, watch as alchemy takes over. What begins as a worried, delicate leaf fluttering in the wind of life is capable of transforming, of becoming rich, dense soil through the ever-present possibility of transformation. Remember that your body is a tool to facilitate release. With each thought that surrenders to the earth, allow the body to surrender as well. By relaxing your body, you encourage the mind to do the same. Any and all sorts of anxious thoughts can be processed in this way, so long as the cause of your concern does not require urgent action in this moment. It's possible to tap into a sense of surrender. And to let go of anxious thoughts does not mean we don't care about certain outcomes or that we are in denial of how we feel. Rather, it's a simple recognition that the past cannot be returned to, that the future is undetermined, and that all we have is the present moment. And in this present moment, we can choose to open ourselves up to deeper peace. You continue to rest on the forest floor, bundled up as the sun moves behind the canopy now. The air is still warm, and so you are completely comfortable. Take a few more moments of silence to watch leaves of anxious thoughts fall towards the earth. Watch them quickly and effortlessly turn into dried leaves and then into soil itself. Continue to absorb the tranquility of the world around you. Here, amongst the plants, insects, and trees, you realize that anxiety is not a concern. The various beings that call this forest home simply go about their lives. They know what needs to be done, and they do it. And the rest, they leave. An awareness grows within you that nature doesn't need to worry. Yes, there are times when it must leap into action to protect itself, but it doesn't over-ruminate, it doesn't overthink. This recognition alone helps you to breathe deeper, helps you to further surrender. You come back to your breathing, feeling the natural rhythm of this cycle moving through you, just like the seasons. The breath comes and it goes. It comes and it goes. You feel yourself surrendering deeper to this universal wisdom of the breath. You realize that there is indeed an innate, universal force that is holding you and supporting you. You realize now that you do not need to do, nor do you accomplish everything on your own. And so, if you'd like to, I invite you now to ask the universal energy all around you for any support that you need for a final release. In other words, is there something that you are still struggling to let go of? Something that you need support with? And if so, turn towards the sky that seeps through the canopy overhead and ask for its wisdom, for its support. If you hear a wise voice offer its support to you, know that not only does it come from the universe around you, it comes simultaneously from inside your very own being. You are the holder of the wisdom that you seek. For a few more silent moments, come back to the falling leaves. Let any thoughts that do not serve you be surrendered now. Allow the universe and your inherent wisdom to support you with this. If it feels natural for you, you might even tap into a sense of joy as you observe the fallen leaves. Letting go doesn't always have to be difficult. Often there is joy in release. Now you can tell by the movement of shadows that the sun is beginning its final departure. The forest appears to be preparing for a good night's rest. Animals have slowed their stirring. Butterflies have retreated for the night. And all that remains in their place is near stillness. As the earth slows down, so do you. The mind, which had already experienced a sense of quiet tranquility, slows even further. You are beginning to pass into the state between wakefulness and sleep. But before you drift off completely, you continue to take in the radiance of the world around you. Namely the colors in this evening sky. First, the sky illuminates with a soft, clementine orange glow. It doesn't quite reach the uppermost cosmos, but the horizon casts its light through the surrounding trees. This radiant orange light floats across your body, granting you warmth and balance and vitality. From head to toe, you open yourself up to it completely. Soon the orange light in the sky begins to transmute. Electric magenta begins to shine through in its place. As it covers your body, it grants you a sense of childlike wonder, magic, and trust. Open your heart to this enchanting pink glow. The light in the sky continues to shift. Soon, the once pink glow becomes a deep, mesmerizing violet. A color associated with wisdom, spiritual connection, and the soothing of emotions. You feel yourself coming into complete alignment as this violet light passes over you. All of your cells, all of your muscles, your nerve endings, and all of your organs are touched by this cleansing, radiant light. It fills your entire body, from the tips of your toes to the crown of your head. And as it fills your mind space, it dispels any last ruminating thought patterns that may have been stubbornly holding on. You don't need to bring them with you into the slumber ahead. The dark violet color grows deeper, soon becoming a midnight blue. You can still make out the night sky against the black silhouette of trees overhead. And through that empty space that exposes you to the cosmos, the Milky Way begins to appear. The thick blanket of stars is mesmerizing. You feel completely safe and supported here in the forest. Somehow, as the day has departed and the midnight hour creeps closer, you have gained an embodied sense of belonging. You feel a part of this forest, a part of this entire earth and universe, in fact. And it is this deep sense of belonging that awakens your inner peace. Worried thoughts may still rise from time to time, but you've gained a new perspective of them. Here, gazing out at the Milky Way, you realize that, in fact, you are not looking out at the stars. You are a part of them. And being a part of the universe like this, you are unconditionally supported through everything. You are unconditionally loved. Sink into this deeper understanding of your belonging for a few long, deep breaths. If you'd like to, you might want to release a soft sigh with each exhalation. If any worries or anxious thoughts creep back, know that you hold the power to release and to soften them. Just refrain from judging these thoughts or pushing them away. Simply acknowledge them as a part of yourself that simply needs your love and compassion. Grant them your love. Let them know how strong you are. And then allow these unhelpful thoughts just to fade away. Through the canopy above, you catch sight of the moon making itself known to the dark sky. Tonight, it is a waning crescent moon, fading into darkness day by day by day. And this waning moon offers a final reminder to surrender. It invites you to make space by cleansing the old so that you may set new intentions and new belief systems to empower you in the days to come. So, as you gaze up at the radiant silver of the moon, take a moment to consider what intention you'd like to set for the day that awaits you. What qualities or ways of being would you like to harness while you sleep and carry into tomorrow? Once you have your intention, silently repeat it to the moon 3 times. Release your words of intention when you've finished your 3rd repetition and sinking back into the silent stillness of the evening forest. This time, it's not the sun, it is the subtlety of the moon. You feel into the silver light of this moon. First, it weaves its way into the crown and head space, reminding you to let go again and again and again, as many times as is needed. Words of the Indian scholar and environmental activist Vandana Shiva come to mind. You hear her whisper, "You are not Atlas carrying the world on your shoulders. It is good to remember that the planet is carrying you." And when you are ready, let the imagery of this silver light soften now. The moon is still there, high up in the night sky. But you can shift your attention to any other anchor that feels soothing for you. Perhaps you gaze up at the Milky Way, at the tops of the trees, or at some other point in nature that soothes and settles you. Just whatever brings you a sense of peace, presence and well-being, let that be your anchor for a short while longer. Keep your mind soft. You've not physically gone anywhere, and so you don't need to return. You've always been here. You've always been held by this space the entire time. The peace and tranquility you experienced here tonight was not a product of anything outside of yourself. It came from within. Remember this deeper truth any time the mind seems to wander off on its own. Remember that you hold the power in all moments, in all breaths, to bring yourself back to peace. The seeds of your inner forest refuge are always there, always available to be tuned into. Now quietly let the sleeping forest drift away as you float slowly upwards under the stars and across a quiet beach towards a tropical island. You're drifting down now. Notice the vibrant colors as you land softly in a lush, cool rainforest. Radiant shades of green glimmer from all directions. The earth beneath your feet is damp and aromatic, and golden sunlight shines down through the leafy canopy overhead. It's an old growth forest, abundant in diversity, wisdom, and a sense of rootedness. Just observe what it feels like to be here. Note what happens in your mind and in your body as you absorb the light, the sounds, the colors, and the overall energy of this landscape. Before beginning your journey through the rainforest, just take a moment to tune into your intention for being here. What is it that you intend to experience, to release or harness? Just take a moment to clearly set an intention in your mind and feel it permeate your heart, and then let it go, trusting that it will carry you forward. And after taking a long, deep breath of the rich rainforest air, begin to make your way along the footpath that gently carves its way through the majestic greenery. Notice the clothes you are wearing as you move through this space, and any footwear that might be on your feet. As you trek through the forest, you absorb the wonder, the magic and the intelligence of this place. You admire the complexity of the system, from the sturdy, protruding roots that weave in and out of the soil, to the web of vines and branches that intertwine overhead. Here in this rainforest, you feel safe, supported and protected. You feel that you belong, that you are an integral part of the whole. You carry on further, feeling any weight you've been carrying begin to melt off your shoulders. Your breath softens, your pace slows, and your mind quiets as you open yourself up to being fully present in this space. Eventually, a small bridge appears before you. You stop at its foot. This bridge crosses over a clear, trickling stream that provides nourishment for the many roots beneath the soil. It's a simple bridge, but it has immense significance to you. You have a strange sense that to cross over this bridge means to commit to the path ahead. And so you take a long, deep breath, and then you reconnect with your intention for being here. And when you are ready, you make the journey over the trickling stream, opening yourself up wholeheartedly to the transformation that awaits you. A renewed sense of possibility washes through you as you continue your journey along this trail. You don't know where you are headed, but you trust that things are shaping up in a positive and empowering way. Eventually, you hear the soft hum of a distant waterfall. It is quiet at first, but as you continue along the path, it grows louder. Finally, the path turns a corner, and before you is the most enchanting waterfall you've ever laid eyes on. A cascading plume of water falls into a turquoise blue lagoon. Sunlight shines down through the open space in the canopy above, and soft mist dances like magic off the surface of the water. Quietly, you make your way to the edge of the lagoon, noting again what it feels like to be here. If you came here with a backpack, you lay it down on the solid earth by your feet You stretch your arms up to the beaming sun and wiggle out any physical tension that may have accumulated from the trek. And then you gaze into the crystal clear waters, noticing the shallow, sandy bottom at the base of the pool. The water is deeply magnetic, drawing your entire being towards it. And so, you take a moment to change into swimwear before stepping into the shallow lagoon. The crisp water sends a rush of energy throughout you, revitalizing your body from feet to crown. And eventually you acclimatize to the temperature of the natural pool, taking a long, deep breath as you do. The entire lagoon is shallow, no more than hip deep in any place. Feeling safe and secure, you begin to wade your way towards the waterfall, allowing the numinous lagoon to cleanse and support you. You soon arrive within a meter or two of the cascading waterfalls. The delicate mist brushes against your cheeks, your arms, and the rest of your body. You can feel the pulsating, transformative power of the waterfall. It is here to serve your personal evolution. And so, as you stand next to it, you call to mind one particular area of your life that you wish to heal, release, or transform. Choose just a single challenge, blockage, or struggle that you are facing, and see if you can summarize it in one single word. For instance, if you're feeling confused about the next step to take in your career, you might summarize this as uncertainty. Or if you're struggling to express your authentic truth with the world, you might summarize this challenge as insecurity. Just take your time to hone in on one single word, the energy of which you would like to release. And then consider where in the body this challenge is held. Imagine it appearing there on the surface of your skin as block letters. This word and its energy is not inherent to you. It is only superficially attached to your being, and so to release it, allow the waterfall to carry those letters and the energy they hold right away from your body. Letter by letter, the word dissolves, falling into the healing lagoon that you stand in. You might envision it being carried away by the mist, or you might step beneath the falling water, allowing the cascade to wash away the energy pattern that doesn't serve you. Spend just a few more moments watching this word be washed away from you. And if you like, you can reaffirm this to yourself by repeating, "I release," followed by the word or energy you are letting go of. If you're beneath the falling water, step back out and into the mist. Take one full body breath as you feel into the budding freedom that grows inside of you. The waterfall renews its energy continuously, and so you take a moment to consider another challenge, a dilemma, or an area of your life that is in need of transformation. Consider any negative or destructive patterns you find yourself in, and then summarize this challenge in a single word. And once you are clear on this word, notice where it appears in the body and envision it manifesting as block letters resting against your skin. Allow the mist of the falling water to begin cleansing you of this energy. Watch each of those letters be sent to the alchemy lagoon for transformation. If it helps, repeat an affirmation of release 3 times. Step out from under the falling water if you had stepped into that stream. Take a long, deep breath, feeling a sense of spaciousness grow inside of you. And when you are ready, call to mind one more challenge you have been facing lately, and tune in to what you would like to be free of in regards to this struggle. And then, as before, envision it manifesting as block letters on the surface of your skin. And one last time, allow the waterfall to cleanse you of this word, of this limiting energy. Surrender this final energy pattern that doesn't serve you. And again, you might want to consider repeating an affirmation of release 3 times. Take a few steps back now from the waterfall, coming back to your breath and to your feet on the sandy surface of the lagoon. A growing spaciousness appears inside of you. You feel free of past limitations, ready for whatever newness might wish to fill you. Your eyes narrow in at the top of the waterfall, and to your delight, you notice the letters of a certain word floating down in the mist. It's a word that represents an energy to you, and one you would like to embrace. A word to replace what you released in the lagoon. Take a moment to observe what energy is coming towards you, symbolized by a single word. And then allow the letters of the word to land upon your skin with the surrounding mist, and envision your body soaking up this energy. If you're having trouble identifying what energies you'd like to embody, consider the antidotes to what you released. For instance, if you let go of insecurity, you might envision the energy of confidence seeping into your skin. If you released fear, you might now absorb trust. And after embracing the first word, See what other positive energies would like to merge with you. And word by word, soak up the energies of this infinite potential. Reaffirm them by creating your own positive I am statements of affirmation. And then silently repeat these statements with love and trust and clarity and confidence. Take just a few more breaths to absorb the positivity carried in the mist. You might want to express a word of gratitude for the power of renewal in this waterfall. And then begin to wade back to the dry earth surrounding the lagoon. A towel manifests itself before you, as does a blanket and anything else you might need to comfortably rest by the water. Just take a moment to dry yourself off and to settle onto your back. A deep sense of peace and wisdom are blossoming inside of you. You've been cleansed of what doesn't serve you and granted seeds of a new life. And as you rest here beside the lagoon, you can feel the warmth of the sun beaming down upon you. Its nourishing light continues to fuel the positive energies you've absorbed here today. And so you take a moment to tune into this golden light as it nourishes each part of your body, beginning at the crown of your head. Feel this golden light entering into your crown and then seeping into and relaxing your forehead, your cheeks, your ears, and your mouth. Your entire head now is bathed in golden light. Follow the sun as it flows down your throat, illuminating this space completely. And then as it enters into your shoulders and collarbone, before seeping into your arms and down to your hands, both of your arms are bathed in golden light. This positive cleansing light fills your heart space and your entire chest cavity, creating a sense of ease and lightness here. And then it flows along your spine, filling your entire back, before landing in your belly. Your entire core now is bathed in golden light. The light of the sun permeates your pelvis and your hips, releasing any final knots of tension here. And then it flows through your thighs, into your shins and calves, and eventually fills both of your feet. Both of your legs are bathed in golden light. This nourishing light of the sun brings a final boost of life to the positive energies you tapped into today. Taking just a few more breaths into your illuminated body, repeat once again, any empowering I am statements that reaffirm these energies. Now, let the light fade, along with any words you've been whispering in your mind. Take one more moment to marvel at this majestic waterfall. And when you are ready, let the vision of it fade. Tune back into your felt experience of being held by the surface beneath you. Quietly now, feel sleep's warm embrace. You have everything you need. This perfect sleep fills you with every resource you need to drive your dreams, stillness and peace. This is a place where you can return to when you need to recharge. And turning your attention now towards your inner eye, I invite you to journey into a quiet, peaceful forest that inspires you. As you arrive there, take a moment to fully illustrate this landscape in your mind, envisioning the trees, the low-growing plants, and any wildflowers that live here. Notice deeply the texture of the tree trunks and feel the dance of the soft breeze through upper branches, and also any small creatures that might make themselves known to you. Perhaps squirrels, small birds or butterflies. You are standing on a trail that weaves in and out of the flora. Take a long, deep breath to fully arrive here. Now you've come here with an intention to heal, and so before moving any further, I invite you to clarify for yourself, what is it that you wish to cleanse, nourish, or renew? Perhaps there are one or two things you wish to bring greater balance or vitality to. These things may be physical or emotional in nature. Just simply take a moment to call them to mind, to clarify one or two ways you would like to experience healing. And once you are clear on the parts of yourself that long for nourishment, just set those ideas aside. As you journey through this forest, encountering various elements that will support your healing, you will begin to witness these parts of yourself moving back towards optimal health. And before you begin your journey through these tranquil woods, you take some time to notice the earth beneath you, its color, its texture, and its vitality. Just notice what the earth is made of where you are. Is there soil? Are there rocks? Perhaps there's even sand or clay. Whatever the earth looks like beneath you, kneel down to take a closer look. And as you make your way to the earth, place your palms upon its surface. And through your hands, you sense into the subtle yet profound heartbeat of this planet. You can feel the vital life energy that grows our food, our trees, and all other plant life. Your hands absorb it, welcoming the earth's nourishing and healing energies into your body. The earth heals by helping to ground anxious or ruminating thoughts, by providing us with a sense of strength, stability, resilience, and vitality. Just take a moment to feel these qualities growing within you, bringing healing and balance to those areas you've come here to nourish. You are strong. You are stable. You are resilient. Vitality grows within you. Just take one more moment to absorb the earth's energy through your hands, and then you offer the earth a word of gratitude before rising to your feet and opening your senses to the trail before you. Now you begin to journey along the winding path that cuts in and out of the trees, bushes, and wildflowers. You breathe deeply as you go, inhaling the sweet, fresh aroma of this landscape. And as you move, you tune into the breeze that brushes against your skin, into the power of the wind. Take a moment to pause and really feel the wind gliding across your body. As it does, you can feel the quality of your breath improving, your blood flowing smoothly and steadily. All of your physical systems begin to flow with greater ease. This element of air touches your mind as well, granting you greater mental flexibility and adaptability. It becomes easier to let go of thoughts that don't serve you, and to open up to the beauty of life's dance. Just take a moment to harness whatever it is that you need from the wind. Feel this element supporting and nourishing your holistic well-being. Your body is in flow. Healthy change is occurring. Your mind is open and adaptable. And you release what doesn't serve you. Now take one more deep breath to absorb the wonder of the wind. And then tune back into the path before you. You continue along, minding the natural balance of this ecosystem. Just notice that plants and animals seem to have found a harmonious way to coexist along with the soil, all insects, and all of the Earth's microorganisms. This forest reflects a sense of well-being and vitality, and as you move through it, absorb its energy. You might feel a sense of radiance and vitality growing within your cells. Now, through the gaps in the canopy above you, light rainfall begins to trickle toward the earth. You take another moment to pause, turning your face toward the sky and feeling these tiny beads of water drip down the sides of your face, your nose, and your arms. Immediately you feel that you are being cleansed. The rain restores your body with a sense of youthfulness and vibrancy. It aids in clearing away stagnation, toxins, inflammation, or anything else in your body that does not serve you. To your mind and emotions, this falling water grants you with compassion, intuition, and acceptance of life's flow. It grants you permission to feel your emotions, but also helps to clear them, to release them. So take a few moments to absorb any of the healing qualities you might require from this element. You are compassionate with yourself. You are youthful and vibrant. You are open to life's continual flow. Your body is being cleansed. Just spend a few more moments absorbing the sweet rain that falls upon you. And soon the cloud passes and the rain stops. All that remains is a sense of renewed vibrancy and the wonderful smell of damp earth. Now you continue along the path, taking your time to absorb the peace that emanates from these woods. Admire the small creatures that scurry across the forest floor and that flitter through the upper branches of the trees. Eventually you spot an open patch of land up ahead. Perhaps it's a rocky plateau or an open field or even a beach. Just take your time to paint this in your mind and to slowly make your way there. As you step out of the forest and into this opening, you immediately feel the sun's healing presence upon you. It stops you in your tracks as you open your heart and mind to this warm, glorious energy. You feel the sun's dazzling light entering into your crown. Like golden liquid, it seeps its way throughout your entire body, bringing warmth and healing to all parts of you. The sun offers you the inner fire required to transform on the deepest of levels. It ignites clarity and positivity as it guides your cells back towards vitality and balance. You feel motivated and inspired to continue the journey of healing thanks to what the sun has illuminated for you. So take a few moments now to absorb what you need from the sun. You feel positive about your healing journey. You are coming back into balance. Your body is bathed in this loving light. Your energy body is transforming. You continue to bathe in the sublime light from above. To fully surrender to its power, you come to rest your back on the earth beneath you. And as you surrender completely to Mother Nature, you feel an immense wave of gratitude wash over you. You offer your thanks to the earth, to the wind, to the rain, and to the sun. Hours and minutes pass by in seconds, and before you know it, the sun is setting behind the distant horizon. Ruby light is cast across the sky. The world emanates with wonder. Take a few more breaths to soak up this setting sun and to absorb anything else you might need from this environment. And now, when you are ready, slowly let the imagery of this healing landscape fade. Just reconnect with and give gratitude to the surface beneath you now in this physical reality. Take one final deep breath, releasing the journey that you just had. And feel again the warm, cozy comfort of sleep's embrace. This is a healing and energizing space, a sanctuary where you are safe, loved, and welcome. In this space, you can, without any effort, make any lasting changes that you want. This dream space exists for you to create whatever experience it is that you want. This is a place of infinite possibility and infinite beauty. Shifts you have long desired can happen here instantly and without effort. Any limiting beliefs that hold you back from abundance, wealth, and well-being no longer need to be carried. By tapping into your subconscious mind, it is possible to shed outdated belief systems and to instill new, empowering programs to transform your life. There is nothing you need to already know or to have figured out in order to begin transforming your belief systems. All that is required is an openness to exploring new ways of thinking and being, and a willingness to let go of what doesn't serve you. In the depths of your imagination, I invite you now to travel to a lush, tropical forest garden. You are seated on a bench amidst the balmy air of this vibrant landscape, and around you is a wild garden of immense beauty and vitality. The ecosystem is diverse, with tall, sheltering trees, low-lying plants and bushes, and whimsical vines that seem to bridge the gap between earth and sky. A flowing stream runs through it too. There are a multitude of flowers. They're in full bloom, displaying magenta, tangerine, and ruby-toned petals. Fruits are ripe here also. Lychees, papaya, and starfruit are but a few things that you can point out. Sitting on the bench, you gaze at this miraculous landscape. Take a moment to paint its radiance in your mind. One of the things that strikes you about this forest garden is how abundant it is and how limitless it appears to be. Nothing holds it back from reaching its potential. It's free to flourish. And as you consider the freedom and vitality of this wild space, you begin to reflect on the things inside yourself that are incongruent with this landscape. In other words, you begin to reflect on what holds you back from feeling this free, this abundant, this rich, this limitless. Now, before you get lost in stories, I invite you to consider that the primary things holding you back are your beliefs. Your beliefs can't hurt you, but they can inhibit your growth. Just consider the fact that your beliefs are not inherent to you. They don't belong to you and they don't dictate your potential. Beliefs are simply ideas we picked up somewhere in life. Ideas that latched on and are now hard to shake. As you move deeper to explore the belief systems that hold you back from abundance and vitality, harness a sense of wisdom and compassion. These two qualities will help to keep this exploration grounded, loving, and gentle. So, as you gaze out at this remarkable forest garden, start by calling to mind one area of your life where you long to grow, to experience greater abundance and wealth. And as you consider this single area where you wish to grow, consider one single belief that holds you back in this domain. Clarify that one belief for yourself, and if you feel grounded enough to explore further, you might consider the first time you were introduced to this belief. In recognizing that this belief did not come with you as you entered this world, rather that it became attached to you later, you might start to more deeply realize that there is a great possibility to let go. Now, in the garden bed in front of you, you notice there is one plant that seems to be struggling. It's lost most of its leaves, and in fact, it is already entering into decay. You move towards it, kneeling down to take a closer look. And as you do, you realize that it is the time for this plant to be turned into compost. As compost, it will fuel new life. This plant symbolizes you to let go of the limiting belief or thought pattern that no longer serves you. And so, you begin to get to work unrooting this plant, this limiting belief thought pattern, so that it may turn into compost and give birth to something new. You pull it from the roots and place it in the compost pile just next to you. You do this with care and compassion for the plant and for the outdated belief system that you are ready to replace. Our limiting belief systems are often an attempt by the inner self to protect us in some way. But once we outgrow them, they can do more harm to our well-being than good. And so this is why I encourage you to treat these old belief systems tenderly. They held no ill intent. They only ever wanted the best for you. But now it's time to replace this belief system. And so, kneeling in front of the garden bed, I invite you to consider a new belief in the form of an affirmation that would counter the belief system you just uprooted. For instance, if the belief system to be replaced once told you that you are not worthy of financial success, you might replace it with, "I am worthy of financial success." So take a moment to consider what belief system you would like to plant now. Once you have it clear in your mind, you reach into your pocket and find a small seed. This is the seed of your intent. Take your time to plant it in the rich, dense soil. Pat down this new seed with fresh compost and watering it with your love, patience, and willingness. Just breathing deep and send this seed your compassionate energy. Now, you gaze both left and right to see what else you might find in this garden. And to your surprise, you find 2 more withering plants that long to be reseeded. So take a moment now to call to mind a second belief that doesn't serve you. And remember to approach it with care and curiosity. And when you are ready, begin to dig out the root system of that second decaying plant. As you pull it out, you lovingly place it on the compost pile, along with your second outdated belief system. Then you reach into your pocket and discover a second seed. Consider what your affirmation is for this seed. It should be a belief that counters the limiting belief you just pulled out. And when you are ready, plant it as you did the first seed of intent. Pat it down gently and carefully, watering it with your love and positivity. You tend to that third withering plant now, calling to mind a final belief system you would like to replace. And when you have it in mind, I invite you to carefully dig out that plant, a plant that is ready to be turned into something new. You place it on the compost pile with the rest, and then think of a counter belief you'd like to plant in its place. And when you have an affirmation in mind, reach into your pocket to pull out a final seed. Whisper your new belief to this seed, planting it in the damp, tropical earth below. As you finish patting down that seed, just take a long, deep breath and release. And then observe yourself taking a step back from your newly planted seeds. These seeds are surrounded by hundreds of other lush, abundant plants or beliefs in your case. A diverse, healthy forest helps all seeds to grow. And so, as you enter into the world in the days to come, seek out the people, places, news sources, and other resources that fuel the new beliefs you've just planted. Make a commitment to cultivate an environment that supports your growth. Now head back to the bench that you began this visual journey from, and as you settle into your seat, take in the entire garden of possibilities that rests before you. Consider that beliefs are just like plants. They start from a seed, and if supported to grow, they will blossom into their full potential. With this in mind, be thoughtful about the belief seeds that you plant and nourish in the days to come. Give your energy to the ones that inspire and empower you. And the next time you encounter a negative belief, notice where its roots are. Notice that it is not inherent to who you are. And then tenderly get to work on cultivating the garden of your mind. Take just a couple more full breaths here, noticing that the sun behind the garden is setting. It casts a warm, orange glow across the entire sky, soothing your heart, body, and mind. And on your next exhalation, allow this visualization to dissolve. In its place, tune into the felt sensation of the surface beneath you and of the air that surrounds you. Resting now again in this deep and healing slumber, enjoy these ever deeper and deeper states of relaxation that you are creating with every quiet breath. While your body is resting and recharging, your mind is free to play and create. I invite you now to begin imagining the glorious night sky. You can see the full and sparkling moon clearly, and it's surrounded by thousands of glistening stars. The world is calm and at peace, and with each breath, you attune to the power and beauty of the cosmos. Now visualize this shimmering moon and its surrounding stars beginning to move closer towards the earth, ever so slowly, at the pace of thick, sweet syrup. The moon grows in size as it approaches, and as it does, you can feel its energy pulsating through you. you continue to feel it embrace and permeate your entire body and your mind too. And for now, you shift your attention towards 3 different stars that shine brighter than all the rest. And they're pulsating as well, as if they were trying to reach you, as if they were trying to send you their power and wisdom. And so you focus in on just one of these 3 stars first, opening your crown and your heart completely to it. This star presents itself to you and to cleanse and transform one particular area of your life. So just take a moment to consider what that area is. It might be a particular life domain such as work or an intimate relationship, or it might be a thought pattern, an emotion, or a belief system that is ready for transformation. Take your time to slowly identify just one such concern that yearns for a shift. And once you have it in mind, open up to your chosen star once again. Just feel its remarkable white light beaming down upon you, moving closer and closer until soon its energy field merges with your entire body. And feel this starlight beginning to clear out any stagnant or anxious energy in your cells, lighting up dark corners and shifting any stories, energy patterns, or beliefs that are ready to be released. Feel this life domain, emotion, or thought pattern beginning to transform. If difficult emotions arise as you sit with this, allow them to be held by this loving and cleansing light. Just have compassion for yourself through this process and know that all heavy emotions will come to pass. Now take one more full breath into the light of this star and feel it restoring your body with positive white light energy. And then envision the star returning to its place in the night sky, still close to you, still sparkling and bright. And before you shift your attention away from it, ask this first star if it has any insight or wisdom to offer you. And this could come in the form of a feeling, a word, a sentence, or a symbol. Offer your gratitude to this star now, and then shift your attention towards the second star. And this star, just like the first, has come to cleanse you or transform another area of your life that has been difficult for you. Take a few moments to consider what that might be. It could be a stubborn belief, a feeling, or a story you've been holding. Once you have it in mind, return your attention to the second star and feel it moving closer and closer to your body. Soon penetrating your skin and filling all of your cells with its cleansing light. Old energy is being cleared from your physical, mental, and emotional bodies, and your inner wisdom, strength, and resilience are being illuminated. Feel this situation, belief system, or this life domain transforming, clearing, shifting. Take a full breath into the blessing of this light, feeling the new energy and faith it has left for you. And after your next exhalation, watch as this star returns to its place in the night sky. And focus on this star just for a few more moments, asking if it has any final bits of wisdom to bestow upon you in relation to the challenge it has helped to cleanse. And then slowly let your attention fade as you shift your awareness to the third and final star that is called out to you tonight. The supermoon continues to hold and support you, but in the forefront of your mind for now is the last star. As you gaze into this shimmering ball of light, call to mind one final area of your life or an emotional situation that is in need of transformation. As before, welcome the light, the power, and the transformative energy of this star to move towards you and to enter into your body. Feel it work its magic on a cellular level, offering you deep, integral shifts in mind and in body. Feel this light growing particularly strong in any parts of you that need it most. Feel it restoring any supportive or positive energies that you yearn to embody more deeply. And then take one more long, deep breath into the light of this star before slowly watching it resume its place in the cosmos. Take a few silent breaths to ask this star if it has any nuggets of wisdom it would like to grant you with. Now, let your awareness broaden as you take in the entire night sky and the super moon that continues to shine above you. It's bright, it's bold, and magnificent, holding you unconditionally. And it hovers above you effortlessly and with immense grace. And as you focus on it, can see it moving closer towards you, descending slowly, slowly, its boundaries soon dissolving as it encompasses your body completely. You are bathed from head to toe, front to back, in this nurturing, feminine energy of the moon, the lunar companion to Mother Earth. This force protects you, sustains you, and nourishes you on every level, physically, emotionally, mentally, and spiritually. As the light of this moon courses through your body, you feel any residual inner blockages dissolving. But that's not all. As the old is being shed, you feel yourself being rebirthed. The light of the supermoon restores you to your natural state of being, to your inherent wisdom, to the guidance of your higher self. Take a few long, deep breaths into your illuminated body. As you inhale, repeat, I welcome in the power of the moon. And as you exhale, I release what doesn't serve me. I welcome in the power of the moon. I release what doesn't serve me. And slowly, if you haven't already, just release these words as you come back to your natural breathing rhythm. Slowly now, let the illumination of the moon that is inside your body begin to fade. You can trust that your cells have already harnessed its power. And then imagine this supermoon floating back up into the cosmos, still large, still dazzling, as it beams down upon the earth. Take a few moments to offer this lunar power your gratitude, just thanking it for its mystery, its beauty, and its gifts. And if you'd like to, you are welcome to ask it for any final bits of wisdom it might like to offer you. Just be open to wisdom shining through in any form. This could be words, images, or simply as energy, perhaps as a feeling. Soften the concentration in your mind's eye completely now, letting go of the visualization as you feel back into the surface beneath you. Come back to any predominant senses, such as the feeling of the breathing, the pillow beneath your head, or any sounds that are in your room. Just simply note what it feels like to be here now. You met the moon halfway tonight. opening yourself up to its transformative power. And as you slowly drift off to slumber, the moon will stay with you. But there is nothing left for you to actively do. All that is required is rest. And as you sleep, your energy body will continue to process what happened here tonight, and feeling into the fresh energy that is bestowed upon you this evening. So I invite you now to let your mind remain soft and open as we journey into another layer of reality. Now remember that you're always connected to the surface beneath you, and that you can connect with your physical sensory experience to reground if needed. But for now, let yourself travel in mind to a place where you feel safe and comfortable. Envision that it is dusk in this place, and be that a place of a beach, a field, a forest, or your favorite park. The sun is setting and the stars are just beginning to appear. So breathing in that pure air that surrounds you, and breathing out with a sigh, letting it go. And imagine that just in front of you, in this natural environment, there is a staircase, and it's a golden staircase with decorative, supportive handrails, and it leads high up into the evening sky. Now I will count you along this staircase, and with each number, let yourself travel higher and higher, one step at a time. And so, take the first step onto the golden staircase, feeling your palms rest against the handrails. Moving one step higher, mind opening to the journey ahead. As you go, you begin to release your attachments to the day behind you. You surrender thoughts and ideas about tomorrow. You continue to breathe the fresh evening air, softening with each breath out. Your body begins to feel lighter. You realize you are transforming, becoming a celestial being, perhaps even growing beautiful wings. You approach the end of the staircase, feeling light and at ease. As you take that final step, you see there is a silver cloud-like chariot awaiting you. Knowing that your physical body continues to be supported, you take that step into the chariot when you are ready. You take a seat, feeling firmly supported, and the chariot begins to float, drawn by invisible, mystic energy into the evening sky. The sun has moved further away from where you are now. The sky grows darker and the stars become brighter. And take this opportunity to admire what there is to be seen from this remarkable vantage point in the sky. Maybe you notice the sparkling earth beneath you, or the full moon beaming larger than you've ever seen it. You might even catch sight of your favorite planets or constellations being dazzled by the countless number of glowing figures in the sky. So take a few moments to simply soak in the beauty of the cosmos, remembering that you yourself are a celestial light being. The chariot floats further and further, and as it does, you feel yourself relaxing even deeper. You are fully attuned to this present moment and in awe with the mystery of the universe. As you move closer to the stars, you remember that you're made of stardust. You are connected to all of life. Eventually, you catch sight of a small planet just up ahead of you, and something tells you that this is a planet of peace, and it has appeared just for you. The chariot draws you closer to it, and you can see that it is a lush, green, sparkling oasis. On this planet there is a palace with crystal pillars all around it and a white marble staircase. Slowly and gently, the chariot approaches this cosmic palace, arriving just at the foot of the staircase. The palace invites you to expand your awareness within it. And so, you step out of this beautiful chariot, thanking it for its service. And you now stand in front of this celestial palace, which is centered in the midst of the cosmos, surrounded by infinite stars and galaxies. Take a moment to observe your celestial presence here. What are you wearing? How do you stand? What type of energy radiates from your body? Do you have wings? There's no right or wrong way to present as a celestial being. Now your celestial self begins to climb the marble staircase, moving towards the front doorway. Eventually you reach the top, and as you step through the doorway into the place, you arrive at the foot of yet another golden staircase, and this one spiraling. You proceed to climb it. And as you climb, you admire the interior of this palace. It's stunning, with shimmering gold and silver walls and majestic crystal pillars. You have never been in such a place. Eventually, you arrive at the top of the spiral staircase, which opens up to an enchanted lounge with a balcony on the far side. Your heart pulls you towards the balcony, and so you move in its direction. Your movements are light, effortless, and breezy, as if you were floating. The view from the balcony is remarkable. From here, you have a full, clear view of dazzling, mysterious galaxies. Stars seem to shimmer in a wide range of colors, from white to silver to pink and orange. There is a plush golden lounge chair on this balcony, and so you allow your body to rest, eyes gazing out at the cosmos. You take a long, deep breath in, and releasing a soft sigh as you breathe out. As you breathe, you can feel yourself being nurtured by loving cosmic energy. With each breath, you are reminded that you are interwoven with the rest of the universe
that you are connected to the sky, to the stars, and to the unknown. Your eyes take in the radiant, beaming stars as you and your newfound planet float amongst it all. The sky glitters, charming your mind and body and soul. Allow yourself to just take it all in for a few moments. Open your heart to the magic, the mystery, and love of the celestial world that you are a part of. As you scan the vast expanse of the cosmos, your eyes land on a bright silver star that seems to stand out from the rest. You hold your gaze there, and then you hear the star speak, repeating the single word, peace. It sends you an energetic vibration of peace which you feel trickle through every cell of your body. Your thinking mind lets go a little bit more. Your body relaxes a little bit more. And a deep sense of inner peace rises to the surface. Bathe in this sense of peace, hearing that silver star supporting you. Peace. Take a moment now, if you'd like, to set an intention for deepening peace for yourself and for others, and whisper that intention to the entire universe that surrounds you. Floating now, bathed in healing sound. Your vibration itself, pure vibration. Now it's time to go deeper into this peaceful state and ask, who are you, really? Who are you beneath the surface of your thoughts, your stories, and all that which comes and goes? In this next meditation, I'm inviting you to lose yourself, to let go of all that defines and confines you, and to swim in pure being, in silence, and in awareness. Just imagine that any movements you make are a dance, a graceful, effortless dance of consciousness. And so I invite you to begin by considering, who are you, really? Do you define yourself based on your appearance, your job or your roles, or on your politics, preferences, or beliefs? Are these things actually you? Are they fundamental to who you are? All appearances, all jobs, all roles, all preferences and beliefs, they come and go, and so they are not who we really are. So let them go. Lose yourself to what is alive beneath all form and all ideas. Just lose yourself to the possibility that you are more than you know. There need not be fear in letting go in this way. We do not cease to exist when we lose ourselves. What we discover instead is freedom. Freedom from any label that limits us. Freedom to experience life as it is, without resistance, without craving,
without attachment. To lose who we think we are is to awaken to what we actually are: pure consciousness. And so, breath by breath, moment by moment, let go of all you think you are. See if you can swim instead in the silence, the spaciousness of your being. And this need not be forceful, pushed in any way, or a denial. Just let go with grace and ease. If fear arises as you let go, know that you are safe, and see if you can find a deep sense of trust in this process. Can you trust that the universe has you? It's holding you, even as you let go of who you think you are. So just lean into that trust, allowing it to expand moment by moment by moment. As your ego melts away, the real you rises to the surface. So don't try to define this real you. Any words you might give it will become only another label. Simply experience the real you. The real you might resemble or feel like freedom, or spaciousness, or peace, or bliss. So don't latch on to any particular feeling. Just let whatever wishes to arise and appear. And just witness this with curiosity, lightness, and compassion. And then exhale to sink back into being and sink back into who you truly are. What would it take for you to experience a life of meaning, purpose, presence, and flow? How can you enter into that stream? Each practice of letting go or losing yourself is an invitation to enter that stream. From within the river of presence, meaning and purpose, arise. We realize that we don't need to grasp to be someone or to achieve this or that. Life just is, and we find our natural place within it. So sink back into that stream, into that flow of awareness, the spaciousness and silence of being. You don't have to try to be anyone, to figure anything out, to do anything. This is not about doing. It's not even about becoming. It's about trusting that as we be, the becoming will take care of itself. And if any of this is challenging for you, let that be too. You don't need to fight with yourself self-criticism will not support you in letting go. In fact, self-criticism is born of the ego. It is centered around the I that in this case we perceive to be not good enough. But you are good enough. And in this moment, and in all moments, you are enough. So release self-judgment, release expectation, and see if there's something bigger, wider, and deeper beneath the surface. Can you allow the spaciousness of pure being to hold you unconditionally? And remember that you are breathing. You don't need to focus intently on the breath, but recognize the breath as a miracle. It's a stream of life itself. It is innate wisdom. It is cosmic intelligence. Every inch of you, in fact, is cosmic intelligence. It is you, and you are it. So rest in this intelligence, in this innate wisdom of being. And so again, who are you really? Can you feel who you are? Can you feel it without defining it, labeling it, or trying to explain it? You're not your thinking mind, and your thinking mind cannot explain the truth of who you are. So feel it to believe it. Feel it to know it. Many people experience a taste of who they truly are, such as during meditations like this one. But they worry about how to keep this experience. It's natural to want to hold on to bliss when we experience it, but see if you can soften that yearning. As soon as we worry about holding on to something, however pure that something might be, we are living in the future. But who you really are can only be experienced in this present moment. So I invite you to live in the present now, and to trust your ability to live in the present that will expand with each practice. And you can only be in this practice now. So you don't need to strategize or make plans for how you will practice presence in the future. Just be here, now. If there is still any worry or fear within you that says it's unsafe to lose yourself, consider your favorite tree or flower or lake. As far as we know, these aspects of nature do not hold ideas about who they are, and still they know just what to do. They know just how to be. The tree doesn't need to hold an idea about itself in order to grow. to provide shade and to bloom. A lake doesn't need to hold an idea about itself in order to flow or to nourish the land around it and beneath it. Nature just is, and so are you. So become as effortless as the wind. Don't worry about where you will go next or where you came from. Just be here, resting in the silence and spaciousness of awareness. And again, if thoughts should rise that pull you into the past or the future, you don't have to condemn these thoughts. Don't worry about them. These thoughts will also come and go. And you can bless even your distractions with love and with patience and the pure light of awareness. Each night we lose ourselves to the world of sleep, and yet we know we do not physically go anywhere. We trust sleep. We trust that during sleep we can put to rest our ideas about who we are, what we need to do, and who we might become. So can you be this trusting in waking life too? Can you know that all will be well as you take time to set aside your beliefs and ideas about who you are? And so as you make tonight's transition into sleep, be aware that you are putting everything aside to sink deeper into consciousness. And know that you can do this and that you are supported in doing this. We do it every night anyways. All I invite you to do now is to recognize this practice of surrender. Breath by breath, moment by moment, just allow yourself to sink deeper. Your identification with stories, ideas, and beliefs all dissipate, and yet you are still here. You are unconditionally supported. So breathe in the freedom of simply being, and breathe out to release all labels and all doing. You don't have to do or define. You can simply be. And so in this moment, what is your life really about? Don't let your concept of the past or the future answer this for you. In this moment, what is your life really about? What is your life really about if you are not achieving, grasping, ruminating, worrying, or planning? If you are not thinking about the past or dreaming about the future, what is your life about? Is it possible that your life is simply about being? About living in alignment with cosmic intelligence? And if so, how can you honor cosmic intelligence in this moment? Honor what is here now just by noticing it. Notice the breath. Notice the silence within you. And notice the spaciousness that fills your world. This is the cosmic intelligence we so often overlook. It's the wisdom of pure being, which doesn't require some self-defined I in order to function. It simply is. And so as you sink deeper and deeper, feel into that freedom you find from yourself. And this isn't about rejecting our human form or denying our human experience. It's simply about finding spaciousness between all the things we typically define ourselves by. It's about being free of all that limits or narrowly defines your experience. So feel into the freedom right now of pure being. And remember, this freedom is not something we need to hold on to. It's not an object we can possess. Freedom is invisible and pervasive. It can be felt and experienced, but not held. And it's always available inside of us. So don't worry about experiencing freedom later. Just live for the quality of freedom right now. And if you've not already slipped into sleep, you will drift away soon. Sleep is a part of the natural rhythm of the universe. All beings require times of action and times of rest. So just trust that sleep will come soon, and that it will nourish you. Those who struggle to sleep well at night might try to make sleep happen, and that's understandable. But see if instead you might breathe, surrendering all effort and knowing that sleep will come, that you don't need to force it. Continue to swim in that stream of presence, knowing there is nothing to do, nothing to achieve, and no one you need to be. You simply are. Trust that your pure being is enough, that the universe loves and supports you without condition. Just allow the spaciousness of silence to carry you, moment by moment, into deep and restorative sleep. So let us travel now to a place where we can release even more. Allow your mind to carry you now to a tropical setting by the sea or the ocean. The late afternoon sun is still warm against your body, and you can feel the soft crystal sands direct against your bare feet. In front of you, turquoise blue waters extend far and wide, and gentle waves lap calmly against the shore. Just take a moment to notice what stands out to you about this place, focusing on the elements that bring you a sense of well-being. You begin to make your way along the shore, feeling the soft breeze against your skin. Your thinking mind quiets as your senses open wide. So, with each step you take along the beach, just let go a little bit more. The warmth and support of the sand soothes you as you walk slowly and easily. And from time to time, you return your attention to your breath, just noticing what it feels like to be cleansed with this sweet, salty breeze. You inhale fully and you exhale fully. At some point, you take pause in your movements, moving a little bit closer towards the water. And eventually the gently lapping waves reach your feet and gently caressing them up to your ankles. And you take pause here, and as you gaze out across the water, you realize that now is a chance to free yourself of what doesn't serve you, of what might be keeping you up at night. What better time and place to let go than this? So, with eyes gazing out towards the horizon, notice if there are any reoccurring thoughts, worries, or fears that have been hindering you lately. Anything that has been holding your attention for too long in the middle of the night. And as these thoughts or worries are brought into the light of your awareness, refrain from latching onto them. Just notice what arises. And then take a long, deep breath and send a deep exhale out to the ocean, releasing these thoughts to the sea. And you can take as many deep breaths as you need to in order to free yourself now. And if the mind intervenes to convince you that you need to figure something out or fix something, or that it's not quite done ruminating, just assure this part of your mind that there will be time in the light of day for planning, evaluating, or assessing, but there is nothing that needs to be done or figured out or replayed in this moment. So grant yourself permission to let go just for this breath and for the next one and for the one after that. As you inhale, feel the nourishing salt air cleanse your body and mind. And as you exhale, soften and surrender. When you feel as settled as you can be in this present moment, broaden your awareness to take in all that you can observe about this ocean landscape. What can you hear? What can you smell? What can you see? And what can you feel? Notice what you appreciate about this space and give thanks for it. You continue along the beach now, either with the lapping waves brushing over your feet or in the warmth of the dry sand higher up. Just let your feet guide you across whatever part of this beach feels most comforting for you. As you walk, you can feel the warmth of the sun touching the top of your head. And like sweet golden honey, it melts its way through your body, quietening the mind even more and supporting your body to relax. So feel its warmth and its light slowly seeping down your spine, filling every part of you. You drift across the beach with a sense of lightness and spaciousness inside of you, and yet you are growing sleepy. The sun inches its way closer and closer to the horizon, signaling that it is nearly time to turn in for the evening. And that's when you catch a sight of a small bungalow sitting next to the ocean. And it's a bungalow that was built just for you. Your home by the ocean is made of bamboo with a sheltered porch overlooking the water, and slowly you make your way towards it. On the front porch there is a lounge chair, plenty of cushions and blankets. You let your body come to rest there, sinking in with a sigh. Wrap yourself in blankets as feels cozy for you, and gaze out across the vast waters. The sun has just begun to sink behind the horizon. As it slowly departs, it casts its brilliant orange light across the beach and the water. Just take a moment to close your eyes and feel this amber light of the sun meeting your body. Notice this light as it touches your forehead, and as it does, all thoughts just melt away. The thinking mind surrenders. Feel this light meeting your jaw and your throat next, and helping you to unclench any held tension here. And now become aware of this light as it penetrates your heart, feeling a sense of deep gratitude, warmth, and self-love. The sun awakens your greatest capacity for self-compassion. And then feel this soothing light move through your arms, into your hands, slowly down your spine, vertebra by vertebra, until you notice the light of the setting sun filling your belly. Now, take a deep breath into this part of you and soften with a sigh to release. Finally, you trace this light through the lowermost part of you, sinking into the space between your hips, thighs, your lower legs, all the way down to your feet. Your legs relax entirely now, knowing that there is nowhere else you need to travel to tonight. Take a deep breath into this golden light of the setting sun and exhale completely. You gently let your attention shift from the felt sense of this light upon your body and back towards the horizon and setting sun itself. The sun has nearly disappeared, and so for the next few silent moments, you watch it make its final departure. When the Earth's sun has disappeared completely, you notice how beautifully it continues to illuminate the sky. The hues shift slowly but surely. The blue of the sky gently transmute into pink and gold, gradually darkening and then shifting into a deep violet color. As the sky darkens, stars begin to appear. A crescent moon, too, that can be seen high up in the cosmos. Take a long, deep breath into this tranquility of the evening sky, and exhale to let your body rest even deeper. And gently now, allow your eyes to close to this landscape and slowly come back into the physical reality you are currently in by feeling into the surface that continues to support you. You might like to wiggle your fingers or toes against the sheets to reconnect with your body. And as you do, perhaps you can feel a sense of gratitude for these simple, often overlooked blessings. Grateful for the blankets or sheets that cover you, for the pillow beneath your head, for the body that is your vessel, or for the breath that moves through this vessel. Just note what you are appreciative for at this very moment. Now let go of all mental noting and anchor yourself again in the flow of your breath, watching it come in and watching it go out. As graceful and effortless as lapping waves against a sandy beach. While you are sleeping so cozily in your bed, your body is healing deeply now, recharging with health, joy, and exuberance. You now have the space to quietly and calmly expand your being and consciousness to take in a much broader view. Human consciousness is in a period of great transformation or awakening. One by one, day by day, our awareness is expanding from the three-dimensional reality we have come to know. We are moving into a way of being that acknowledges larger truths of life. We are waking up to the fact that though we are individual human beings, we are also a part of something greater, an energetic matrix to which we all belong. This period we are in is often referred to as a period of ascension, It is a transition to a 5-dimensional reality, meaning that we are moving beyond what is seen and measured to include more subtle forms of knowledge that is energetically felt, sensed, and perceived. I invite you now to cross the boundaries of time and space, finding yourself standing before a beautiful timber cabin surrounded by lush, dense forest. The sun has sunk away for the evening, casting soft purple light across the sky. A few of the brightest stars can be seen in the atmosphere above you, and you feel safe, connected, and inspired. Take 3 long breaths here, absorbing the fresh forest air, letting your rational mind soften and your heart to open wider to expand. With each breath in, you know you are supported. And with each breath out, you surrender a little bit further. Continue to breathe naturally after your next breath out, and then turn your attention towards the cabin. The cottage in front of you is yours and yours alone. The front door is wide open, inviting you in. And so you move up these 3 steps to the front porch. Step inside, finding yourself at the start of a long, candle-lit corridor. It is a place you've never been, but it feels like home. Your intuition draws you down the hallway, mindful step by mindful step. You make your way towards the place your heart is calling you. The candles that light the hallway ignite your soul, reflecting your inner warmth and wisdom and strength. Eventually you reach the end of the corridor, where you'll find yourself standing at the top of a set of stairs. These stairs will lead you deeper into yourself, into who you truly are, as your consciousness ascends. And so take a moment to ground yourself into the landing at the top, noting what the staircase before you is made of. Find yourself stepping slowly deeper down into relaxation and heightened awareness. And so you take that first step, placing your palm on the hand railing next to you. Your shoulders drop away from your ears, unnecessary weight dissipating. Your breath softens, deepens. Your heart opens wider, trusting the path that you're on. Your next step lands softly, as if you are as light as a feather. You drift deeper and deeper into relaxation. You perceive a white glow at the bottom of the stairs. You know that you are held, safe and supported. You continue to breathe slowly, gently. You are nearly there now, the white light expanding. You arrive at the source of that light, a room built of thousands and thousands of crystals. The surface beneath you is pure white crystal, and you are surrounded by a plethora of large, quartz-pointed pillars. These gifts of the earth point in all directions, down from above, up from below, from the left and from the right. The space is full of white crystal light emanating off of the quartz. As if floating, you move further into the center of the room, finding a flat surface to rest your back on. As you settle down, breathing into the light all around you, you realize that you can see this light spinning. Thousands of swirling orbs of light ripple off the surface of the crystals. They surround you entirely, creating a healing, nourishing energy field all around your body. Take a moment to breathe into this all-pervading energy, feeling it soak deep into your soul, creating a sense of expansion. This crystal light that fills the room activates your light body. You can witness this by envisioning that all around your body, an auric field of white light surrounds you. Invisible to the average human eye, this light body represents your spiritual being, your innate presence as energy, connected to all that exists in the universe. It is the truth of who you are, because indeed we are far more than the individual bodies we are so used to identifying ourselves as. Take 5 long, deep breaths into the light body just beyond your physical body, and envision it growing with each breath that you take. As the light around you grows, it penetrates your inner world as well. Soon, pure white light fills every inch of your inner being, from your toes, up through your legs, through your hips and pelvis, your belly and chest, down the length of both arms, and up through your neck, into the entire space of your head. Every part of you is consumed with white light. And as the white light is held inside of you, it helps to dissolve any negative blockages, limiting beliefs, or past experiences that hold you back from being and knowing who you truly are. So take a moment now to hone in on different parts of your body or different energetic blockages that call for your attention. In other words, where in your body do you need this white light, this pure awareness, to grow brighter? Hone in on one single place to begin with, envisioning a clearing, a releasing, and renewal taking place. You can stay here if you'd like, or if there is another blockage that needs your attention, move your awareness to that place and envision the white light growing brighter here, offering this part of you whatever it needs. As past conditioning begins to dissolve, you reawaken to your true power, your true potential, your true self as an energetic being. So breathe into this deeper understanding of who you really are. And now allow your consciousness to zoom out, rising high into the cosmos to get a clear view of the Earth from outer space. As you hold this beautiful planet in your mind's eye, envision that there are millions of glowing light bodies waking up. Yours is one of them, and there are many, many others. As you envision these specks of light illuminating the Earth, envision them connecting to one another, as if forming a web. You are connected to all other light beings, whether awakened or not quite there yet. We are all in this ascension together. Now, come back to the vision of your body held in the crystal light. Feel that light pervading your entire body once again, from head to toe. And then hone in on your heart space, envisioning this white light growing brighter here. And I invite you now to send this white light out to all those who need the support, to all those who are awakening or who have yet to discover their true selves. Breathe this light out to all the souls who need it, knowing that other light bodies are supporting you as well. Know that whatever you are experiencing is entirely natural and that you are supported by the universe. Cherish your unique journey of ascension. And now take a moment to envision yourself rising to your feet, taking in the crystal light one last time for now. Slowly, make your way back to the bottom of the stairs, knowing that you can return anytime you need to. In the days, months, and years to come, your consciousness will continue to expand. Old patterns may take some time to fully dissolve, but you're on the path of awakening. For now, though, there is nothing you need to do or recognize. You have already completed your ascension journey. What is required of you now is rest, so that your body and mind can integrate this experience. Though it tends to be underappreciated, sleep is of utmost importance to the energetic body. When we sleep well, we restore our vibrancy so that we can meet each day with greater presence and awareness. The breath is a part of this five-dimensional world you are a part of. It is an invisible energy that follows its own wisdom, supporting you through every minute you are awake and every minute you are asleep. Let each miraculous breath rock you gently and slowly into a deep, deep slumber. Sleep now embraces you in its warm, soft arms. Without effort or thought, you are being healed and quietly recharged. And while your body is resting, your thoughts are free to carry you to places of great beauty, to walk among natural wonders that uplift your spirit and fill you with joy and wonder. Feel yourself now being softly and gently transported to a beautiful, pristine desert landscape, an ancient place full of magical grounding energy that radiates into you. You find yourself in the majestic Australian outback, a knapsack strapped to your shoulders, and warm weather clothing loosely draped across your skin. Your feet are firmly grounded into the red earth beneath you, and your eyes are fixed on the vast, open terrain that surrounds. Mulga trees, desert heath myrtle, and 1,000-year-old desert oaks are just some of the plant species that call this place home. And just a short distance ahead of you rests Uluru, the majestic sandstone formation rises high from the earth, nearly 350 meters high in fact. Like an iceberg, the bulk of it rests below the surface of the earth, offering this remarkable wonder and immense rootedness and stability. You begin your journey towards Uluru, absorbing the warmth of the sun as you go. The world is quiet, your heart is open, and your mind is entranced by the beauty before you. Your feet fall upon the red sand pathway as if softly tapping a drum. Your body is beginning to harmonize with the rhythm of the earth. As you make your way towards Uluru, you can feel yourself surrendering the stories, worries, and limiting beliefs of the world you've left behind. Here, surrounded by the rugged terrain of the outback, you cannot help but be attuned to the present moment. A sense of freedom and ease begins to pervade your body and mind. Any weight of the world that you've been carrying on your shoulders begins to fall away. Eventually, you arrive within a dozen meters of the great face of this formation. You gaze upwards towards the sky as you admire the rising rust-toned rock. You bring your body close to Uluru without touching it, and yet still you can feel its pulse like a heartbeat. A healing wave of energy seeps from the stone and into your body, sending a rippling wave of peace throughout you. Just take a moment to admire the wonder of the earth through its manifestation as Uluru. Feel its heartbeat merge with your own. You spend a few more quiet moments feeling into the majestic nature of this formation. In Uluru's presence, you feel firmly rooted, supported, and stable. If any anxious or distracted thoughts arise, just allow them to melt beneath the warmth and wonder of this landscape. Now, with the mid-afternoon sun beaming down upon you, you feel called to find some shelter. You've booked a place to sleep for right now, just 10 kilometers from here. A place with a remarkable view of Uluru. And so you locate a shuttle bus to take you to where you wish to go, to longitude 131. The four-wheel drive shuttle carries you away from Uluru, and yet its heartbeat stays with you. And soon you arrive at your destination, a luxurious glamping retreat overlooking the sacred rock. You thank your driver and climb off the shuttle before heading to the check-in desk. A kind soul greets you with a smile, wishes you a comfortable and deeply relaxing stay, and then hands you the keys to your own private tent. You follow the rustic trail made only of bare earth, which leads you to your home for the night. The tent is unlike any you've ever seen, rustic and minimal, yet entirely glamorous. A large white, tented roof sits atop the rock-facing abode. Floor-to-ceiling windows overlook the remarkable landscape, and a private porch extends off the front. You climb the few stairs that lead to the tent's entrance, and mindfully, you make your way inside. Breathing a sigh of relief now, grateful for a sweet escape from the bright and warm sun. Just take a moment to explore this luxurious tent, your own wildlife retreat for the night. Admire the plush bed that faces the window, overlooking the majestic rock formation. Note the sliding doors that welcome the warm outback air into this sweet space. Peeling your knapsack away from your back and placing it on the floor, you begin to intuitively stretch your body. And with each stretch, you extend a certain set of muscles. As you release, a deep wave of relaxation moves through you. So take a few moments now to listen to your body, to stretch and release wherever you feel called to. There is much to explore here, much wildlife and many opportunities for deep relaxation. But before you head back outdoors, you take a moment to mindfully arrive. Rooting your feet into the smooth stone floor beneath you, you tune into your body, into your breath, and then you repeat the words, "There is nowhere I need to be but here." There is nowhere I need to be but here. There is nowhere I need to be but here. A lightness of being moves through you. You release any expectations you've been holding for yourself or for this journey. Instead, you open to receiving whatever might present itself. With a sense of rootedness to explore from, you head back outside. The sun has slipped closer towards the horizon, breaking the wave of the midday heat. And as you wander along the paths that weave across the bronze terrain, you feel called to begin your retreat by tuning into the natural world here. Wandering further away from your tent, you open your heart and eyes to the flora and fauna of Central Australia. First, you tune in to the vegetation, and the closer you look, the more you realize that this ecosystem is teeming with plant life. striped mint bush, desert poplars, and desert roses add to the plant species you observed earlier. Tiny pink and white flowers have come into bloom, and the mulga trees display their sweet yellow blossoms. It takes some time, but eventually the animals of the desert make themselves known as well. First, you spot a brilliant small bird called the rainbow bee-eater, with a golden crown, green wings and back, bright blue beneath its eyes, and radiant orange beneath its wings. It flitters to a nearby tree, singing softly into the quiet air that holds you both. As you watch it dance fluidly and effortlessly, take a moment to tune in to what message this animal might wish to send you. What wisdom does it carry in the grace of its wings? You watch this rainbow bird for a short while longer until it chirps to say goodbye. You feel blessed by its presence, but as it flitters away, you broaden your gaze to consider what else is here. It does not take long before another small creature, this time on 4 legs, comes to greet you. It is a small knob-tailed gecko with an oversized head and large eyes. It creeps out of a small burrow where it rests during the heat of the day. Just take a moment to meet eyes with this small, sweet lizard, considering what message or piece of advice it might have for you. Eventually, the sweet gecko retreats back into its quiet nook in the earth. You wish it well and return your gaze to the vastness of the outback. You watch for some time, noting that the sun is inching closer and closer towards the horizon. You're about to head back towards the lodge when one more animal presents itself to you, a brilliant red kangaroo. Your jaw drops and your heart widens. It hops its way cautiously towards you, but attracted to your kind and loving presence. It revels at you and you at it, 2 unique life forms, marveling at the mysterious nature of each other. Standing only just a few meters away from you, you lock eyes with this mystic animal. It is a beautiful creature, strong, resourceful, and playful. Take a moment to gaze into its eyes, considering if there's any message or piece of wisdom that it would like to offer you. Eventually, the kangaroo nods and turns away, hopping in the direction of the melting sun. You feel immense gratitude for the wildlife you encountered here today, sending a silent word of thanks into the dazzling sky. So when you are ready, you make your way back towards the lodge. Feeling attuned to the rhythm of the world around you, you can feel yourself slowing down, preparing for a restorative night of slumber. As you make your way back to your glamorous tent, something catches your eye that you'd not noticed before. A private hot tub overlooking the sun-kissed Uluru. You head into your tent, grab your towel, and prepare for a soothing dip. As you head back into the cooling evening air, you wrap yourself up warmly. At the foot of the hot tub, you leave your towel and slowly climb in. Sitting down now, feel your body begin to surrender. Your mind softens, just guided by the setting sun and the bright red glow across Uluru. Allow your breath to deepen as your belly just lets go. Your eyes continue to absorb the beauty around you. The sky, which was once painted in radiant amber light, is beginning to darken. Deep violet hues light up the night, and then eventually a dark and dazzling blue pervades. Stars shine through to ignite the cosmos and to further soothe your soul. Uluru is a silhouette in the distance, but you can still feel its luminous presence. And as you gaze up at the shimmering cosmos, your spirit surrenders. You see yourself as an integral part of the universe, and on the deepest level, you know that you're always being cared for, always looked after. There is nothing else that matters but this. All that matters is that you are here. All that matters is this moment. So as you soak in the hot waters of the tub, take a moment to really be here, to let go of the past, to let go of the future, and to simply be. If you need some help to relax on this deeper level, ask the universe or a single star for its support. Slowly now, as if floating through a dream, you see yourself rise from the tub, dry off gently, and tiptoe back towards your tent. As you enter inside, you are blessed with the same view that you had from the hot tub. Starlight trickles into your sweet abode, and Uluru watches over you. You take a few moments to prepare for sleep, washing off, brushing your teeth, and climbing into your pajamas. And then you observe yourself as you crawl into bed. The sheets are silky smooth, and the blankets that cover you add a weight to your body. They help you to make the final surrender into sleep, just to let go completely. Take a moment to thank Uluru and the Anangu tribe for all that it has granted you, for connection to nature's inherent rhythm and heartbeat, for connection to the wildlife of flora and fauna, and for a deep experience of retreat and embodied relaxation. Whenever you are ready now, I invite you to let the imagery in your mind's eye begin to fade. You can come back to Uluru anytime you'd like, but for now, sink into the space that holds you in this tangible reality. Feel the beauty of your current time and space. Now, as you surrender into a blissful sleep, remember that sleep is itself a kind of surrender, a deeply healing form of surrender, allowing every part of your body and spirit to heal and repair and strengthen. As Eckhart Tolle once beautifully put, surrender is the simple but profound wisdom of yielding to rather than opposing the flow of life. Open yourself up to greater surrender, to stop trying to control life and to let yourself flow with it instead. Surrender is not about forcefully tossing out our thoughts or attachments to certain outcomes, nor is it about giving up or forgetting. Rather, it is the graceful action of softly relinquishing our attachment to ideas, beliefs, and outcomes so that we might discover a deeper sense of trust in life itself. We'll be taking a journey now to a place where your mind can let go even further. Any thoughts, worries, or attachments that you are ready to relinquish will be invited to let go in this space, but know that you're always in control of this process. So take the words and guidance that support you and release anything that doesn't. Now, into a vision of a beautiful, lush green valley, surrounded by mountains, with a glistening lake off in the distance. Just take a moment to fully arrive here in your mind's eye. The sky above is azure blue with white, fluffy clouds, and the mountains are a blend of rock face and majestic green forest. See if you can notice the smell of the valley, that aroma of fresh greenery, and the feeling of the air against your skin. And welcome this nourishing air deep into your body. And as you exhale, root yourself deeper into this landscape. The sun is behind you. You can feel its warmth and its support against your back. It's almost as if you are energetically leaning into it, and that you can feel it holding and nourishing you. In front of you is a path, one that cuts through the beautiful valley towards the mountain range on your right-hand side. You take another mindful breath in and out. And then you begin down the path towards the forest and mountains that seem to be calling out to you. You are not sure where the path will ultimately lead you, but you trust that you're in the right place. Allow your mind to relinquish the need to know your destination, trusting that life and the universe is supporting you. And as you walk, admire the life that thrives around you. The tiny wildflowers scattered across the land. The shimmering lake at the end of the valley. And even butterflies that flutter through the crisp, clean air. The world is alive, and you feel that you are an integral part of it all. Eventually, the path reaches the end of the valley, where it continues into the forest. As you step out from the valley and into the sheltered mountain slope, you can feel the cool air against your skin. It soothes, nourishes, and enlivens you. The aroma flowing through your nostrils changes as well. And now you pick up the rich scent of the lush earth from the path beneath your feet. And you continue along the path that cuts through the mountain, trusting in all that is unfolding moment by moment. You climb higher and higher, but somehow the journey feels effortless. It is as if you are floating through a dream. And as you go, you admire the splendor of the trees around you, ancient and remarkably tall. You feel that they are supporting and protecting you as you continue up the mountain. Again, you notice if there are any thoughts trying to control this journey, trying to figure things out, or trying to be somewhere other than right here. You notice these thoughts with compassion and non-judgment, and simply release them with an out-breath and return to the path ahead of you. Now you look above and you notice that the once thick foliage is becoming thinner. Blue sky appears through the canopy. You realize you are nearing the top, feeling a sense of confidence, joy and wonder as you move along the final stretch. The trees begin to thin, and a magnificent stretch of rock forms the peak. Slowly and carefully, you step out of the forest and into the expanse of open air. High up above the ground, looking out across the world as far as your eyes will carry you. You allow your jaw to drop, loosen, your shoulders to fall back, and your heart to open wide to the beauty, the wonder, and the magnificence of this mountaintop. From here you can see all the surrounding mountain ranges, all of the small rivers and streams and lakes below, and the grasslands and forests that cover the earth. Just take a couple of full breaths to fully arrive here now. Find yourself a place to sit comfortably here at the top of the mountain, and pillows or blankets might magically appear. Whatever you need to feel settled, at ease and supported. As you take your seat, feeling grounded, you feel the soft breeze against your cheek. Your eyes close gently as you simply rest in that soothing sensation of the wind against your skin. It quiets your mind and helps your entire body to relax. And as you open your eyes, you see a pair of eagles soaring through the winds with grace, strength, and ease. They are strong, but they aren't moving with force. Rather, the winds are carrying them, and they meet the wind as they need to. You notice that there is no argument between the eagles and the wind. They are not resisting it, and they are not fighting with it. Rather, they appear to be dancing with the wind and dancing with life. How fearless, you think to yourself. How graceful and how trusting. You continue to watch these two majestic birds dancing through the crisp and clean air. And as you do, you can feel your body relaxing and letting go. Any tightness or tension unraveling. Perhaps your belly or jaw unclenches. Or perhaps your hands let go. These eagles invite you into a deep sense of trust in the world. If they can be in these unpredictable winds with such strength and agility and grace, you too can be in the world without trying to control it, without fighting it. You surrender your thinking mind to this deeper truth. Take a moment now to consider if there is a rumination, a worry, or an attachment to a particular outcome that you would like to surrender in this moment. Remember that this is not about forcefully pushing something away. It's about gently loosening your grip and opening to the greater trust of life itself. If there is something you are ready to surrender, just call it to mind and then breathe it out to dance in the winds Trust that the cosmic energy of the world will help to transform it. If difficult emotions arise as you let go in this way, know that this can be natural. Sometimes letting go is easy, and at other times it's raw and challenging. So if the latter is true for you in this moment, cultivate compassion for yourself and then tune into some aspect of this experience that renews your sense of ease or trust. Perhaps the pair of eagles, the wind itself, or the surface beneath you. Continue to take a few cleansing breaths to support this process of letting go. And as you inhale, feel that you are supported and nourished. And as you breathe out, let both mind and body relax. After your next breath out, just keep breathing naturally, and then return your attention to the eagles still soaring through the sky. And these eagles welcome you into the magic of the world, into the support of the universe, into grace and strength and ease and trust all at once. Take a moment to consider what gift you need most from these eagles. What aspect of their being supports you most in this moment? So notice what gift they offer you and breathe it into every cell of your body. You notice now that the sky is transforming. The sun dips beneath the horizon, and a warm orange glow spreads across the land. Just take a moment to thank the eagles for their teachings, and then watch them as they soar into the distance. Envision yourself coming to rest on this mountaintop, your entire body held by gravity against the steady rock. Just notice the gentle rhythm of your breath as you breathe. Notice that you do not need to control the breath or exert your will for it to function. The breath moves and nourishes all on its own. So let this effortless breath be a reminder that you do not have to push or force or control. You can simply be. Now in a moment, we'll travel to an idyllic oceanside paradise held beneath the glow of a cosmic lilac sky. And there you'll be guided to gently surrender into deeper and deeper relaxation as you float atop tranquil waters. And there you arrive on a sandy path in a warm, tropical paradise. You're surrounded by beautiful, shimmering palm trees. Take a moment to fully arrive here, absorbing this place through all of your senses. And begin by feeling your feet firmly rooted now on the sandy pathway, spine long and shoulders relaxed. And then take in the sights around you. Lush palms on either side, a blue-violet sky above, and at the end of the path, a vast body of water glimmering in pale blue and silver. Notice what moves through your ears, the sound of gently lapping waves against the not too distant shore. And also notice what aromas fill you. Perhaps you notice the soothing scent of the salty ocean, or maybe floral aromas of tropical flowers. Your gaze now becomes fixed on the enchanting waters ahead of you. You begin to make your way towards this vast ocean. With each step along the pathway, your body relaxes, but your spine remains long. Unnecessary tension begins to melt away, softening amidst the peace and beauty of this tranquil landscape. Eventually, the palm trees grow further and further apart, and the pathway ends. Your eyes widen to the mystic lilac sky above you, and to the white, sandy beach that stretches as far as the eye can see to both the left and the right. The sun is setting off in the distance, leaving a purple glow in its wake. The ocean, calm and steady, but for very gently lapping waves against the shore. Just allow your senses to open wider for just a few breaths. Remind yourself that there's nothing you need to achieve here. The invitation is to simply be, to breathe, and to surrender gently into sleep when it comes. You don't need to control or force anything. Just open your heart to the possibility of deepening peace and relaxation. You make your way closer to the water, close enough that soft ocean water waves brush against your feet. The water is warm and yet refreshing, flowing up across your ankles and then flowing back down. Just walk along the shoreline now, shoulders dropping back along your spine, heart opening to what is ahead. As you walk, feeling the soft waves brush against your feet. Feel yourself now being bathed by the purple glow in the sky above you. Feel it entering into the crown of your head and sinking all the way down through your body. It calms and restores your entire energy field. Now up ahead, you notice there is a pier reaching out across the water. At the end of the pier, there is a wooden raft tied up. Something draws you towards it, and so you make your way slowly towards the foot of the pier. As you reach the dock, take one moment to feel the warmth of the sand beneath your feet. And when you're ready, slowly make your way towards the raft. The raft is well built, steady and secure with 2-foot walls all around it. Inside the raft there are blankets and cushions. It's cozy and custom made, designed just the way you'd like it. Take a few moments to tailor-make this raft in any way that brings you ease, safety, and comfort. When you are ready, I invite you to climb into the raft and then slowly untie yourself from the pier. Know that you are safe in this raft, that it's only within your mind's eye, and that you are in full control of this journey. You can reconnect with your physical body anytime you need to. And when you feel safe to depart, gently push yourself away from the dock, allowing this steady raft to drift atop the tranquil ocean. The water is calm and there is only a soft breeze. You can hear the salty water lapping gently against the side of your raft. The ocean rocks you gently towards sleep. And as you lean back, nestling into a comfortable lying down position, you let your sights widen to the glorious sky above you. By now, the sun has disappeared behind the horizon, and the sky is a slightly darker, cosmic purple. Silver stars are beginning to appear, and the half moon shines softly. The violet glow of the cosmos reflects off the surface of the ocean. You can feel this purple light all around you. Now, as you rest comfortably in the raft, being rocked gently to sleep, bring your attention back to your breathing. And as you breathe, I invite you to welcome this all-pervading violet light to flow into your nostrils and soothe your entire headspace. All tension around your forehead and jaw relax completely. Let this purple glow calm your mind and your entire head with your next few breaths. On your next breath, inhale violet light into your shoulders, letting this light soften any stress that you are carrying there. And as you breathe out, your shoulders surrender, all weight melting into the light. Breathing this lovely purple glow into your entire left arm next, letting it relax this arm completely. And then repeat it in the same way with your right arm. Now let this violet light flow in and soothe your entire chest space, your lungs, your heart, and every other cell, organ, and muscle that's present in your chest. So breathing this light in and exhale to release what doesn't serve you here. Allow this light to flow into your abdomen now, relaxing your belly and soothing all the muscles and organs within your core and pelvic region. And witness this part of your body being bathed with nourishing violet light. And on your next full breath, welcome this light into your left leg, flowing all the way down to your toes. Just allow your left leg to relax completely. And when this process is finished, repeat in the same way with your right leg, left and then right. Just allow both legs and both feet to surrender. Now, take 3 more full, deep breaths, imagining that violet light above you reaches into your whole body with each breath. So as you inhale, fill with this light, feeling yourself being nourished deeply. And as you exhale, surrender into the raft and into the ocean sounds that flow through you. And then let your breath resume its natural flow as you continue to imagine yourself being bathed by cosmic light from above. You're growing more and more tired, but you take another moment to let the sky enter your eyes. The purple hue is growing deeper and deeper. The stars and the moon shine brighter and brighter. Before you drift into slumber, you might like to let your eyes land on a single star, whichever one burns brightest for you. And as you connect with this single star, whisper an intention for peace. This intention might sound something like, "May I be nourished by peace. May I be nourished by peace." Slowly and gently now, your raft drifts into the shoreline. The waves continue to lap against it, but it plants itself firmly in the sand, an arrival that brings you the feeling of being grounded. Let yourself rest exactly where you are, and as I count from 1 to 10, your awareness will travel back into your body. So 10, taking a moment to thank the water, the raft, and the violet light for supporting you tonight. 9, taking a deep breath in of the salty, soothing air. And 8, exhaling to release. 7, carrying the sounds of the ocean with you as you depart. 6, also bringing with you this experience of relaxation. 5, feeling a lightness in your body. While 4, you are also feeling grounded and secure. 3. Feeling the surface beneath you right now. 2. Reconnecting with your physical reality through your sense of touch. And 1. Your awareness lands back into your physical body, back into the present moment. Reconnect with your breath, just watching it flow effortlessly in and out. In and out. Observe the breath just as it is. You don't need to try to change it. And remember that there is nothing you need to do and no one you need to be. Rather, give yourself permission to rest deeply and to sink into a night of sweet dreams. Relax now deeply under the moon and the night sky. The air is sweet and you are feeling at peace and in perfect balance. Now you are slowly becoming aware that you are surrounded by an evergreen forest and a soft, warm breeze. And up ahead of you, at the end of the narrow road you stand on, a remarkable timber-framed cabin sits snug amidst the trees. Large floor-to-ceiling glass windows overlook the sea of pines, the amber sky, and the narrow road you stand on. And so you begin to make your way in its direction, feeling it pull you ever so subtly towards it. Where the road ends, a wooden arch wrapped in vines leads to a small footpath. You pass through the arch, backpack strapped tightly to your shoulders, and then you take the 3 steps up to the large cedar door of the chalet. A sign above the door reads, Dreamscape Chalet, and you realize you've arrived at the right place. You reach out for the doorknob and gently turn to allow yourself in. Amber light of the fading sun sneaks in with you. In front of you is the reception. A friendly face waits to greet you. The hotel has been awaiting your arrival. You make your way towards the receptionist, who checks you in and invites you to wait in the lounge while the master suite is prepared. The lounge is just next to the reception area, facing the windows that overlook the forest beyond. Cozy, velvet couches and armchairs are turned to face the splendid view. Before you lean back into one of them, you take the backpack off your shoulders and lay your belongings on the floor. And along with it, you set aside anything you've been carrying with you that does not serve you. Any fears, stresses, frustrations, regrets. All anxieties and all tensions can be laid down with your baggage. You don't need them tonight. Now you choose the chair or couch that appeals to you most, letting your body sink into it. You lean your head back against a plush cushion, perhaps also draping a cotton blanket across your body. You have arrived. Even though your room awaits you, you have made it. Your mind surrenders upon this recognition, and your heart opens to the beauty before you. Pink and amber streaks of light fill the cosmos beyond the glass window panes. The trees, once evergreen in colour, appear now as a dark grey silhouette. Tree branches rustle in the soft breeze outside. You are mesmerised by their dance. As you admire the tranquility of the world outside, you begin to grow tired. It's been a long day, and you are ready to let go completely, to surrender into sweet dreams. Your conscious mind continues to drift further and further away, until soon you enter into a dream. Your body dozes off in the lounge as your dream state mind begins to travel. In this dream, you find yourself beginning to make your way down the central corridor of the chalet. The walls are lined with panels of cedar, and candle-lit chandeliers softly illuminate the space. There are rooms on both sides of the hallway, each one with a door cracked open slightly. As you pass by the first room, something draws you towards it. A warm memory of your past, of your childhood, beckons you to enter. And as you push open the door to that first room, you find yourself in a happy place from the days of your youth. Just take a moment to feel into where you are, ensuring that this is a place of pure childhood joy for you. Notice any smells, any objects or colours, sounds, or anything else that occupies this room. Your inner child revels in the opportunity to come back here. Watch yourself playing, dancing, or simply observing the world. Evoke the joy of your inner child here. Take a couple more breaths to absorb the happiness that this room embodies. And then slowly, you make your way back into the corridor of the chalet. In your dream state, you float further down the hallway. Another room with its door barely cracked open calls you towards it. Take a long, deep breath, and as you exhale, enter through. You step into another happy place of your past. Perhaps another childhood memory, or even a place that brought you peace in your teenage years. As you step into this distant memory, you do so with reverence, not regret, with gratitude, not grasping. just take a few moments to savor this space. Notice where you are and what elements and energies surround you. Notice what is it about this place, this memory, that evokes a sense of peace and contentment. Allow yourself the freedom to fully enjoy this moment. Just allow this dream to delight you. On your next breath out, you head back towards the door, back into the hallway. The luminescence of candlelight leads you onward, and you arrive at the door of another room. And this time, as you enter into it, you find yourself stepping into a place that brings you joy now as an adult. And perhaps this is a room in your home, a room in a cabin you love. Perhaps it's in a place you've never been to in real life, a place you've seen in magazines or in your dreams. Just take a moment to paint this space however you please, sinking into its splendor. Now even your dreaming mind longs to rest, and so you float back into the hallway in search of the master suite. You continue along the charming corridor, and soon you reach the end of the hallway. And here you find a spiral staircase leading up to the second floor. Step by step, you climb it, and with each move higher, you feel your body growing lighter and your mind disentangling. Finally, you take that final step into the master loft, which captures your heart completely and immediately. Wooden beams line the ceiling, and a hand-loomed wool rug brings a soft touch to the floor. The world outside is completely dark now, but the room is washed with the soft glow of bedside candles. A 4-poster bed is draped with lace curtains, and a cozy seating area sits next to the large window. You imagine you might have breakfast overlooking the view in the morning. You are surprised to notice that your backpack has been brought up for you. It rests against the edge of your bed. Now, you have an even stronger feeling of having arrived. Your experience of surrender continually deepens. Just take a few moments to explore this enchanting room. Design it however you please. As you crawl beneath the warm covers, you can't tell if you are actually resting here or if this is indeed a dream. Are you in the loft? Are you in the lounge? Are you somewhere else? Perhaps, in a way, you are everywhere. You realize it doesn't matter where you are now. All that matters is what is inside of you. And what is inside of you is a deep sense of tranquility. Just tap into that inner sense of tranquility right now. You blow out the candles next to your bed. Then you close your eyes and let your entire body rest. Slowly, all visuals disappear as you come back to your felt sense of this resting body. In front of your closed eyes, you might continue to receive flashes of imagery, perhaps a glimpse of a happy childhood memory, perhaps an image of the dreamscape chalet, or maybe something else. Just allow all imagery come and go as you realize that life is indeed like a dream. The veil between reality and the dream world is thin. Just allow yourself to float effortlessly between the two. Yes, feel the fluidity of your being now. While your body rests and is being healed and recharged, you are free to dream, to play, create, and express. This is true freedom. What you experience here in this sleep state will allow you to take this sense of freedom with you wherever you go. And in the quiet stillness, imagine that now. The current of golden light enters your crown, the top of your head, from the universe above. And as this golden light passes through each cell of your body, it supports you in letting go as you drift deeper and deeper. Your entire body is relaxed and filled with this golden light. It even seeps through your skin, out from within, just cloaking your body in a beautiful golden aura. And this aura will support and nourish you as you continue on this journey. Now, imagine in your mind's eye that there is an ascending staircase right in front of you. And in a moment, I will guide you along this staircase, which will carry you to a place where it will be easier to release negative thoughts and to welcome in new positive energy. And know that you will always be here in your body while your mind drifts. And so if you need to at any time, for any reason, you can ground your attention back into the body for support. And also please note that this process is not about forcing ourselves to think positively or banishing all difficult thoughts. Just simply open to whatever you might be ready to release, even if only for tonight to begin with. So finding that staircase before you and taking that first step, opening your heart to this journey. Knowing that you will remain grounded and connected to the surface beneath you. Knowing that you're ready to release the thoughts that do not serve you. Continuing along, knowing that positivity is indeed possible for you. Take a long, cleansing breath and release. Feeling your body relax, your forehead and your jaw softening. Continuing confidently along this staircase. Ready for the process that awaits you. Feeling supported as you move further along. And stepping now into an open meadow, one that is imbued with peace, with love, support, and so much beauty. Take a moment now to let yourself arrive in this meadow, this open field. Perhaps noticing the amber-orange glow of the sun setting, the wildflowers scattered throughout the grass, or the smell of the fresh air that fills this space. Feel your connection to the ground and to the energy of this landscape. Once you feel grounded here, you begin down a narrow path that weaves across the land. And just notice what the path is made of. Is it soil? It could be stone. Or is it made of something else? You continue along, noticing that in the distance there is a flowing stream. And as you draw closer, you can see the crystal clear waters that reflect the fading sun back into the atmosphere. It calls you towards it, and its sight alone fuels your inner peace. Eventually you arrive at this flowing stream, taking a seat next to it, perhaps on a bed of soft grass or a smooth rock. Take a moment to simply feel into this energy of this stream. Listen to the sound it emits, and feel into the way that it cleanses and nurtures the land that holds it. And observe the graceful way that it moves. And this stream has appeared in order to support you in releasing negative thoughts that do not serve you, in order to step into your full potential, or even just in order to experience the peace that is possible for you. It's necessary to relinquish all the thought patterns that do not uplift you. And so, just begin by simply calling to mind one recurring thought or belief that doesn't inspire you to be your true self. I ask you, what negative thought pattern is ready to be released? And you don't have to overthink or analyze. Just simply let this thought come to mind without attaching to it. Tune in to the spaciousness that exists inside of you. Beneath all thoughts is an open vessel of immense possibility. So breathe into this inner spaciousness and filling yourself with crystal white light. And exhale deeply for a few final breaths of release. Now, your personal vibration is beginning to rise as you clear out negative thoughts that do not serve you. However, there is still room to fuel your vibration by tuning into the beauty all around you. So take a moment to consider what aspects of this meadow you would like to harmonize with. Perhaps, for instance, there is a nearby tree that inspires you to absorb the energy of groundedness. Perhaps there's a bird whose vibration calls you towards joy and ease. Or perhaps you wish to absorb the radiance and the wonder of this sun setting. Just notice whatever positive animals, plants, or elements you would like to align your energy with, and then imagine or feel that you are coming into harmony with that positive vibration. Let this positive energy ripple through every cell of your body, filling your head space and your thinking mind, and trickling down into your jaw and mouth, into your neck and shoulders, down into your arms and your hands, right down to your fingertips, flowing into your chest, your back, and your belly. Your hips and pelvis, and then through your legs, all the way to your feet. Your entire body, mind, vessel absorbs all of the positive frequencies of this natural landscape. And as it does, perhaps new thought patterns come to mind that uplift you, that inspire you, and that will truly support you in the days to come. Perhaps thoughts like, I am strong, I am stable, I am centered, or I have the peace of mind I need within me. Just take a few moments to listen for any positive thoughts that this beautiful landscape might have to share with you. Or simply continue to bathe in the high vibrations of this space. Take a few more deep breaths of the fresh, floral air that fills this meadow. And with each breath in, feel positivity rippling through you. And with each breath out, allow your body to let go and to relax deeper and deeper. In a moment you'll depart this place, so really take a few more moments to bathe in these beautiful, positive vibrations. And know that whatever you need is available right here. Now I invite you to make your way back along the path towards the top of the staircase that first brought you to this place. Just pause as you arrive there, taking one more look across the meadow, and offer any words of love or gratitude that you might have to share in this moment. Make your way along that staircase and know that you will carry with you the positivity that you absorbed from this space. So we begin taking that first step down, perhaps feeling for a railing to support your journey back down. Feeling that positivity rippling through every inch of your body. Breathing gently, steadily, and feeling aligned with new possibilities. And thanking yourself for opening to this journey. Knowing that you're supported unconditionally by the universe. Feeling an inner smile stretch throughout your body. Observing a mind that is calm, relaxed, and inspired. Feeling back into your body, held on the surface beneath you. Feeling now any sheets or blankets or clothing against your skin. And letting your mind arrive back in your body and coming back to the gentle flow of your breath. This is the most relaxed state a person can achieve, and in this state, manifesting pure joy, and indeed anything at all your soul yearns to create, now becomes effortless. Open your heart now to your very own miracles. Miracles are all around us. The breath is a miracle. The sun is a miracle. Your very being is a miracle. And yet when we wish to manifest more miracles in our life, what we are hoping for are the miracles beyond the usual. What we are hoping for are the surprise occurrences that can only be attributed to a higher power or to the mystery of the universe. And so we will open our hearts and surrender our minds to welcome more of these miracles into our lives. Miracles are available to each one of us, no matter our spiritual or religious beliefs. Miracles are inherent to the universe, and each one of us can experience them. As you rest, see if you can gently open your heart and upper chest, as this can facilitate your energetic openness to receiving. We will take a visual journey into a portal of miracles to experience what universal gifts might be available to us. Now allow those inner whispers to dissolve gently and then tune into the space before your closed eyes. And in this space, I invite you to sense or imagine that there is an ascending staircase before you. Now, this staircase will lead you to a universal portal of infinite possibilities, to the untapped potential of all miracles that could be. Simply follow my words step by step, and I will continue to guide you once we arrive there. And so, taking the first step onto this staircase, noticing what material it is made of, reaching your hand out for a railing to support you on your journey up, allowing your shoulders to relax and your heart to open, ready and willing to discover what miracles are possible. Releasing any and all expectations, assumptions, or judgments. Softening even deeper with a longer breath out. Knowing that all of your wishes and dreams are welcome in this space. Releasing effort and opening to universal grace. Knowing that you are always connected to the surface beneath you, and you can tune into this connection at any time that you need to. Leaning into the grace and mystery of the universe. And you take that final step onto a crystal floor in a cosmic palace, sanctuary, or temple. You find yourself in a circular, ceilingless room in the most remarkable building you've ever been in. Above you, the open, starry galaxies reflect back to you the infinite possibilities of the universe. The room itself radiates with soft violet and gentle white light, which reflects off the crystal walls, pillars, and floors. It's remarkable, mystic, and otherworldly. Something of another dimension. Take a moment to find your footing here, grounding into the surface beneath you, and just take a couple of cleansing breaths. Feel your shoulders softening, your energetic heart opening, and your mind simply allowing the moment to unfold. This spacious circular room is surrounded by doorways of beaming light. Each door represents a possibility for the future, a miracle that sits in the infinite potential of the universe. And so, in a moment, you will be guided to step into the realm of 3 potential miracles that pertain uniquely to your life. Remembering that miracles can come in many forms, such as a chance encounter, an unexpected offering or opportunity, a healing, either emotional or physical, a flash of deep insight, or an inner voice that provides you with guidance or direction. And so, begin by calling to mind one area of your life that could benefit from a miracle, however small or large. It could be your romantic life, your career life, your physical health, your emotional health, or maybe something else. Now carry this with you to the first door of light. And when you are ready, step through that light. As you emerge on the other side, you find yourself in an alternate reality of your existing life. It's a version of your life where a miracle has manifested to the particular life domain you called upon. So take your time to allow a vision of this miracle to come to life, be it a healing, a flash of insight, chance encounter, or something else. And then allow yourself to journey freely through this alternate reality. Let this miracle manifest to its fullest form. Allow yourself the full range of positive emotions to flow through you as you embrace this miracle. Live this miracle now. Taking just a couple more breaths in this dimension. And after your next exhalation, step back into the cosmic crystal hall. And take some time now to recollect yourself here, admiring the starry galaxy above you, the quality of soft purple and white light, and the way your feet stand firm on the crystal floor beneath you. And then slowly, you turn towards the second door of light. Call to mind a second area in your life that could benefit from a miracle. Or you might choose to stay with the same life domain as you did for the first doorway. Since miracles can come in all forms, you might step into a different type of miracle for the very same life domain you chose previously. And once you know what area of your life would like to see a miracle, step through that beaming doorway of light. And again, you emerge in another dimension, an alternate reality of the life you are now living. And in this reality, you experience another miracle, be it a healing, inner guidance, an unexpected gift maybe, or some other act of grace. Take your time to let it come to you. And once this miracle presents itself, allow yourself to paint this miracle in its fullest form, here in your mind's eye. Again, allow yourself to experience the full range of positive emotion that comes with this miracle. Notice what it feels like to welcome this miracle into your energetic field with gratitude, joy, and a surrender to grace. Now come back to your breath, taking in this miracle for just another few moments, and then stepping back through that doorway of light back into the Crystal Palace. So take a moment to feel the residual vibration of these two miracles now alive inside your body. and then ground your feet back into the floor made of pure crystal. Now turn towards a third and final door of light, and once again call to mind an area in your life that could benefit from a miracle. This could be an area of your life that you're already called upon, or it could be new. Once you have that aspect of your life in mind for which you'd like to see a potential miracle, approach that third doorway and make your way through. As you arrive on the other side, again, allow grace to show what a miracle in this realm of your life might look like. Just keep your mind and heart open to a chance encounter, a flash of insight, emotional, physical healing, or anything else that constitutes a miracle for you. And allow yourself to fully embrace this miracle. Feel it permeate your mind and your body. Feel into its abundance, its beauty, its wonder. Take a final look around, absorbing the energy of this miracle. And then, after your next exhalation, step back into the crystal hall and make your way now into the center of the wide circular room now, coming to rest on your back here. Cushions and blankets appear as if by magic to support your comfort. And as you lean back, you gaze up and through the open roof, just dazzled by the glistening galaxies that shine down upon you. Take a moment now to feel the energy of these three envisioned miracles flowing through your body, and offer gratitude for the wonder that arose in these alternate realities. Now let your sights rest now upon the brightest star in the night sky above you. And then you silently whisper a wish in its direction. May I be blessed with miracles. May I be blessed with miracles. May I be blessed with miracles. Growing tired, you gently close your eyes to this starry night sky. Your awareness gently floats back down to your body in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Notice the felt sense of your physical body in the space that now holds you. Maybe you notice the weight of your body on the bed, the soft touch of blankets or pillows. Or maybe you connect to the air that filters through your lungs. Whatever helps you to ground back into this present moment, just tune into this for a few moments. Know that there is nothing else you need to do now. You've already opened yourself up to receiving an abundance of miracles. Now, you are moving inside into this warm place to visualize any environment that brings you peace, ease, and comfort. A place you know or have imagined or dreamed of that can serve as a refuge for you. This could be a forest that you love, a beach at dusk, or in a rich and vibrant rainforest, or maybe a cabin that feels like home. There is no right or wrong place to arrive at, as long as it gives you peace, ease, and comfort. And so just notice where you are. Notice the landscape that surrounds you. Any architecture present if you are within or close to a building. Any plants or animals that share this space. And what's the overall vibration of this place like? Just take your time to fully arrive here, inhaling the peace that fills this air, and exhaling any thoughts that hold you back from experiencing ease in this moment. Know that there is nothing you need to do here, no one you need to be, and nothing that needs to be achieved, fixed, or forced. All that you're invited to do is let yourself be in this peaceful place that is like an inner haven for you. And wherever you've landed, take your time to explore this place. Move through it slowly and curiously, noticing what aspects of this environment you're drawn to. If you're inside, maybe a book on a shelf calls to you, or a spectacular view through a window. If you're outside, maybe a beautiful bird or butterfly passes you by, or perhaps you stumble upon a serene body of water. Just know that anything is possible here, welcoming whatever might further instill peace and calm. And as you explore this inner landscape, make your way now to a place where you can sit or rest comfortably. It could be a chair, a hammock, or a smooth rock next to a lake. Just let yourself be drawn to wherever you feel most at peace. And as you settle in, notice what it feels like to be held against the surface beneath you. Do you feel sand or soil or fabric or something else? Just allow yourself the joy of being held by whatever surface is beneath you in this inner refuge. And now just take a few moments of silence to just be here. Simply allow yourself to absorb the peace of this place. If your mind drifts away, just come back gently. This place is always inside of you, and even if your mind wanders, you can tune back in an instant. Notice what it feels like in your physical body to be held in this landscape. How does your breath move? How do different parts of your body feel? Know that again, there is no right or wrong experience to have. This is simply about noticing. I invite you to imagine that from wherever you are, you can see the sky. This might be through a window or by simply gazing up. And if it's not already nighttime where you are, allow the sun to fade, the sky to darken, and the moon to appear. Paint the sky with any dark, rich colors that you like. Alongside the moon and beautiful hues, countless stars come into view. The air is crisp, cool, and nourishing. Allow it to flow into and out of your body with ease. And as you gaze towards the sky, find a star you'd like to whisper an intention to. You can come up with your own statement of intent, or you can set the simple intention to reconnect with your inner peace on a daily basis. Whatever your intention, just whisper it to that star now. If you notice your mind making up stories about this intention, perhaps doubting your ability to align with it or worrying if you'll even remember it tomorrow, just see if you can exhale these stories into the evening air. We don't need to latch on to our intentions with fear or worry. In fact, it's better to let them go to the universe. Open your heart with trust and faith. Now just bathe in this inner retreat for a few more silent breaths. Stay close to those things that bring you peace, ease, and comfort. Be it the moon, the surface beneath you, or something else. Know that this inner experience is unique to you. We all have our own inner places of retreat that we can turn to at any time. Just take a moment now to offer gratitude to this inner space. Just know that this place is always inside of you. It's always here to remind you of your inner peace. Just let go, deeper and deeper. As you rest in relaxation, a memory of your inner haven might come to mind. Again, its energy is inside of you, and it's always available for reconnection. As you rest in this slumber, notice you are now being easily and blissfully recharged. Recharged with all the energy, stamina, and vitality you need to live the life you want to live. All the energy you need to propel your projects, your goals, and your dreams forward is flowing easily to you now, and any blocks to your creativity or productivity are now being dissolved. This is your time. You are a creator, and all you wish to see made is now manifesting around you. And now is the time to take a step towards those dreams or goals that have been sitting on the back burner for too long. Now is the time to stop wasting time and to move in the direction you've been meaning to move in. As we move deeper into this meditation, know that you've come here for a reason. Trust your intention for being here. Today, it is indeed the day to release procrastination and any limiting beliefs that fuel it, to step into trust and your personal power. Now is the time to consciously create your reality. So take a moment to tune into your mind's eye and envision yourself waking up in this same space that you are in now. Envision yourself waking into tomorrow. Perhaps sunlight peeks through the edges of the curtains, or perhaps you can hear the hum of cars as the day begins. Just whatever the case may be, imagine yourself waking up tomorrow and invite a sense of confidence, clarity, lightness, and freedom to flow through your bones. You're waking up with a sense of being fully empowered, ready to consciously craft the life that you long for. You are full of positive, inspired energy, ready to move forward. And as you see yourself waking up in this new day, just consider, what is the dream or the goal that I long to attain? In what area of my life am I ready to see procrastination meet its ending? You might be procrastinating on a personal passion project, or on having an overdue conversation, or you might be procrastinating on applying for a dream job or course, or on simply getting the house in order. Whatever needs to get done in your life, be it for practical or heart-driven reasons, take your time to focus on it now. Clearly state for yourself, what is it that you are committed to taking action on? Once you have this aspect of life in mind, see yourself in this vision, setting the following intention. I take conscious steps today in the direction of my goals. I take conscious steps today in the direction of my goals. I take conscious steps today in the direction of my goals. Notice how this intention enlivens the vision of your future self. You might see yourself sitting up tall in bed or stretching your arms towards the sky. You are ready for this day, a new day of opportunity. And you might like to consider the following question as this future self. What is the step I can take today in pursuit of my dreams or goals? What is the first step I can take today in pursuit of my dreams or goals? Now, this might be as simple as making the bed, or going for a morning run, or meditating before breakfast. Whatever first step will serve as a foundation for your goals. Envision your future self taking that step now. Notice how it feels for your future self to have taken that first step. However simple or profound it may be, know that this first step lays a solid foundation for coming steps. And thank yourself for taking this first step. And then meet with your future self again, the you of tomorrow, and now inquire, what is the second step I can take today in the direction of my dreams or goals? What is the second step I can take today in the direction of my dreams or goals? And take your time to sit with this question, really considering what next step would help to end procrastination in this area of your life. And once you have that second step in mind, envision your tomorrow's self taking that step. See it play out in full detail in your mind's eye. And continue to breathe confidence, trust, love, and clarity into this vision. Notice how it feels to take that second step. What qualities does it awaken within you? Now thank yourself for taking this second step, building inner strength and energy and commitment. And now reconnecting with the you of tomorrow, consider, what is the third step I can take today to manifest my dreams and goals? What is the third step I can take today to manifest my dreams and goals? Just again, take your time to consider what this next step might look like. What next action is in alignment with your goals or your big dream? And once a next step arises, envision this playing out fully in your mind. Notice where you are now that you've taken these 3 steps. Consider how it feels in your body and for your future self to have taken this action. And then thank yourself for having taken this third step. These 3 steps might have been enough to get you to your goal, or there might still be steps you need to take. In either case, spend some time fast-forwarding the film, envisioning further steps that will support you. If you've already achieved your goal in your mind's eye, imagine how this energy and these accomplishments will carry you into the months and years to come. Pause the film wherever you find yourself, and then slowly and gently rewind to that moment when you found yourself beginning the day. And see yourself waking up in bed with confidence and courage, vision and energy. Take a deep breath in and a long breath of surrender out. And then one more time, envision yourself taking that step, laying that solid foundation. And when that is complete, take the second step. And then in your own time, move on to the third step. See yourself eventually arriving at the end of that day with a sense of accomplishment, energy, and personal power alive in every cell of your body. Just spend a few more moments breathing confidence, courage, and love into your dreams. Know that you have what it takes to stop procrastinating, to take action, and to move forward. Now pause the film wherever it is and then slowly rewind all the way back to the present, eventually meeting yourself again right where you are now. Feel the surface beneath you and the breath moving through you. Just take a long, deep breath in and a full, trusting breath out. This visualization will empower you to take concrete action upon waking. But just know that for now, there is nothing you need to do but to believe in your capacity to achieve your goals. And remember that if limiting thoughts or energy patterns arise, just acknowledge these with compassion and then breathe them out of your body. By realigning your mind with your goals, you can find the inner resources you need to take action. And one last invitation for you before you gently drift into sleep. Just reaffirm your intention to end procrastination by silently repeating after me. I have all that I need within me to succeed. I take concrete action in pursuit of my goals. One step at a time, I achieve all of my dreams. Now, let all imagery and dialogue dissipate from your mind as you come back to your experience of this precious moment. Remember that you hold the template for the steps that will carry you towards your goals and dreams. Everything is possible now. All the joy and love and success you desire is easily accessed in this moment, and you may awake when you wish to, fully refreshed and ready for this beautiful new day. Much love to you, my friend. Much love. Good night, my friend. Good night.